Okie dokie. Really hoping these builds are on. Looks like they are. We're ready to go. Don't have too much to do today. Well, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's go weed smoker. Dude, it has been a year. Damn, that's gone quick. That's gone hella quick, dude. Well, first off, thank you for a year of membership. It's greatly appreciated. And, yeah, welcome in, dude. We've got a long day ahead of us. Now, I am really hoping that this has gone on Twitch as well. I have told it to, but it said there was an issue, so I don't really know. If it has, perfect. If not, great. Doesn't look like it has. At least it's not pushed to the game. So now we've got the fun thing of trying to figure out what's wrong with it. We might have an idea of what it is, but I need to go and check. So just bear with me a second. Get that sorted. I've not streamed on Twitch in that long that it's probably picking up a fuss, to be honest. Is that gonna do it? I guess we'll see. If it picks it up, it does. If it doesn't, then we'll find out what's wrong. I mean, only rises there. So, who knows? We'll see. I mean, I'm guessing on YouTube that we've got footage, otherwise people wouldn't be chatting. So, yeah, we do on YouTube, so God knows what's going on with Twitch. It's getting the exact same feed. Yeah, it's showing a black screen. Yeah, what's going on, BBK? William as well with the gifted. So, what the hell is wrong with Twitch? It's getting the exact same footage. Yeah, it doesn't want to show it. I wonder if restarting and starting it again will do anything. I guess we'll find out. No, still showing it as not having any footage, which is weird. I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, we might have footage now. I mean, only rises there, so he'll let me know, but I'm really hoping it does have footage. If it doesn't, rip, and I don't know why. What's going on, Chrissy boy? Anyway, I guess whilst I wait for an answer from Only Rise to see if it has anything, we'll very quickly start up. To be fair, I can't see anything on mine, so I'm guessing there's going to be nothing, which means we'll probably just leave Twitch then. That's fine. Would have been nice to do a multi-stream since I'm on console, and it would have let me. But, yeah, apparently not. Really interested as to why it isn't showing anything, but oh well. Actually, it might be this. Twitch Error 1000. Common playback issue often caused by that, or that. Right. So, is it that? Because for some reason the Twitch bitrate was at like 12,000, which it definitely doesn't need to be. So, maybe it'll fix it now. I guess we're about to find out. If it doesn't, that's the last attempt we've got and we'll just leave it. But yeah, no, I'm good, Chrissy boy, I'm good. We've got quite a lot to get through. And to be fair, I'm probably just gonna crack on with it and then leave Twitch to do its thing. Because it's clearly not wanting to work, which is annoying. Although no, I think we might actually have footage now, so we'll leave Twitch going. We'll just let it do its thing. Yeah, no, Twitch is fine now. Okay, cool. We'll go as it is then. Yeah, we've got a lot to get through. Whilst we're loading in, I will sort out the overlay just so that we've got it. So it'd be good to have an overlay on screen for all this. Right, so we need Genesis Camo, vertical, copy the link, and then that one. That should change at some point. At least I'm hoping it'll change. Although actually it looks like it has changed already, it's just not got the things. It's weird. Maybe if I just added this one, that makes sense. Right, first things first, we need to drop straight down here, and then I can move that over once I'm in this building. Just
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it
I will
out and
move
kill
that
the
to the edge of the
commander.
screen.
Accessing doorlocks.
Grab it,
You're in.
working at least. That's fine.
You won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Weapon damage optimized.
Let's get this sorted, shall we? Straight over to the back of the map, where there's going to be a hell of a lot more spawns than there is here. And then we get this going. Yeah, if you want, BBK. I've got an elite launcher, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I guess an extra set of hands probably won't be a bad shout. Because I've got, what, 17 of these left, but realistically I could go to the command centers and get some different weapons. So.
There's a quarantine
Yeah,
command
we'll see
center
what's
nearby.
going on.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Apart from any like new weapons, that I'll need to leave and get because they won't be in the command centers yet. Everything else should be in a command center. So let's see how it goes. My only issue with this as well is I've got Pinata, and Pinata is going to kill all the zombies and not count towards camos, which is really annoying. What's going on, Nitro? Nitro, can you just give me a quick yes or no if there's even any footage going on? It looked like it did end up fixing itself, but I'm not 100%, so just let me know. I mean, if you can hear me, that's a good start, because I'm pretty sure you couldn't hear it or see me earlier on Twitch. It's being weird for some reason. Also, I've got no idea how loud this is. I'm very sorry if it's incredibly loud. Yeah, that's like really loud. Turn that down. A little bit better. I forgot since I'm on console, all the audio is going to be different. Why don't you guys leave these kills? Go and get your own ones, please. So yeah, 100 kills with this, and then we need a new weapon, and then we can go from there. These guys are just gonna keep running up and just stealing kills, which is dumb. $70 out of 100. Not doing too bad. Like I say, we can go straight to the command center after this and then we'll be all good. There we go. Right. I'm going to assume that is still a command center. It should be, so I guess we'll go to that one. If it's not, we'll go to the one that is active. I just have to assume this guy's already completed it. Which means I can just jump in there and get the weapons out the box and then move. So that's one weapon done. What we're saying is this... I'm not going to be able to get through there. It is a command center though, right? Or is it just a normal building for once? No, it is a command center. It's just there's no crates, because I assume I didn't get there when it was being done. Which is kind of dumb, I'm not going to lie. So we'll go to the one that is actually a command center. Also, I've not heard anything from Nitro, so I'm assuming that Twitch is fucked. Which means we can realistically just cancel that off in a minute then. Unless somebody on YouTube can quickly go and check Twitch. Just need myself a weapons crate. Already done the M8 and I don't have the other one. This is the annoying thing now. Every weapon crate I find, I'm going to have to hope that I've actually got a weapon to use. I've done all them as well. Right, at least I can use these. Can I squeeze past, please? Thank you. It's up and running. That's okay then. Yeah, Twitch has always been like the really slow one. I mean, YouTube's incredibly slow, I'm not gonna lie, but like Twitch has always been the slower one out of the two. So as long as it actually is up and running, we're all good.
Stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Okay, we just need more fear spawns now. Then we're good. So again, we need 100 more of these. And then that'll be this weapon done. And then we'll go back to the command center. And then hopefully get a new weapon. Because you never know. It could just give us ones that we've already done, which would be really annoying, but I guess we'll just see how it goes. No point fighting the ones that spawn in from disciples because it only ever spawns in a couple of them, so it's easier just to go to a new area. Just under Ha. Right, we need some more. Where are we? There we are. It's really annoying that I can't just like drop straight into the middle of them because it'll kill them as well. It's like every skill that I've got is like fighting against me right now. Can't land on them because it'll blow them up and kill them. I've got to be careful where I kill them because it can drop grenades like that and that'll kill them. I've got to reset the like that one section of the skill tree, but I can't be bothered. There's no point. Realistically, it won't matter what's on there when I'm done with this, so might as well just keep it as is. What we are now, 80. Not too bad. That's nice. I've got a notification from my own Discord for once. Question is which streams it telling me about. Probably the YouTube one, because I don't think the Twitch notifications go there. Oh, that one's back up and running now. We'll go there. Right. Head over there. How's it going anyway, Only Rise? You doing good?
Find the black box in the crash site and I'll scrub it for anything useful.
Alright, let's get in here real quick. Get a new weapon. Hopefully it's a weapon that we actually can use. Warden. Have I used the Warden yet? I genuinely don't remember, to be honest. I'm pretty certain I have already used it. Yeah, I've already used it. Right, so we're not grabbing anything from that one. Right, we need this. So this is a thing. I can keep coming back to this one and just getting different weapons. As long as it's a different as long as it's a different weapon, I'm fine, and I can just get as many done in this one game as I can. Normally for this camo, I'm leaving with like, I don't know, 4 or 5 done at a time, depending on how lucky I am with the weapon spawns and what it's giving me, but it's fine. We'll get as many done as we get done. It takes however long it takes. We've got quite a lot of time a day. See, luckily I can throw the grenades as long as it's like close enough to me. But you're not always going to catch them. BO7's hacked to shit, so it's not fun to play at all. I have not seen anything in the slightest to do with that, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I'm assuming obviously multiplayer, but I'm doing multiplayer on mine at the moment, and I've not seen anything suspicious in the slightest. Not to say it's not 100%. I mean, obviously, if it's happening to you, then it must be, but I've not seen anything on these servers in these lobbies and stuff, so that just sucks, to be fair. To be fair, this has got a good rate of fire, so as long as I can catch the grenades, then we'll be fine. Not too worried about that one though, because there's only like 2 zombies there. Get you all circled up and knocked over, just so I don't have to worry about killing you guys just yet. Yeah, honestly, I've not seen anything. I mean, they're all in ranked, it would make sense, because like I said, I'm only doing normal multi just to sort camos and stuff, but yeah, if they're in ranked, I guess that makes sense why I've not seen them. Around 70. It's not too bad. Oop. Got these ones spawned in, which is fine. What are we on? 3 more. One done. Got that one again. That's another weapon off the list. So what's that? 3. Pretty certain I've already done that. I have. I didn't do that. I didn't do them either. Just done the drawback. Can't pick that up. And then there's no point doing them because it's all repeat weapons. All right, down to the other one again. Let's go find somebody down there. Oh, it's going on hype.
Fall back. Field is ready for us.
Might actually have to complete one of these now just for it to refresh the weapons. Good. It's another weapon. Head straight back over and we'll get this done. Hey, what's going on at Alka? Legend. Long time no see, dude. Right, another 100 kills coming right up. And then that'll be another weapon off the list. Done for this one. Right, now we just need some more spawns. I'm just glad this area exists where it's just like infinite spawns realistically. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We've got quite a lot of them in here now. Molotov's going to get rid of most of them, which is annoying, but it's fine. Hopefully they all respawn. Yeah, what's going on, Puke? Yeah, I've been good, Alka. I've been alright. Not too bad. Can't complain, I guess. Life's been crazy the past couple of years. A lot of ups and downs, but hopefully everything's good now. That's the main thing. So at least get rid of one of those. It's always annoying. You can't throw the cluster, but you can get rid of all the other ones. We're in 77. It's not too bad, I guess. Let's see how we do. Any more? We're in 83. Leave that guy to do what he's doing. I'm not gonna mess with the ones that he's got. Just need 9 more. And then we can go and get a new weapon. Assuming it'll spawn in new weapons. And not just the same ones over and over. Right, there's another one. That other command center hasn't spawned in yet.
That's our objective.
So we'll go back to that one. Hey, what's good, Ivory? Long time no see. Well, kind of. I know you were in tag stream after a little while the other day. So I guess it's not really been that long since I've seen you, but you know what I mean. All right, let's jump up here. I'm gonna have to reset this one, which means I'm gonna just kill this guy and then take whatever weapon it drops instead. Of course, it's weapons I've already used. Why wouldn't it be? Right. Here's where the issue starts now. I can try and see if the elite will drop in a weapon case. I doubt it will though, but we'll see. If this does drop one, then we'll be fine. No, okay. Well, never mind that then.
Designating objective.
Prime targets can drop them, right? No. Weapon at random for doing the HVT. Might have to just do it that way then. Try and get one more done. Even if I can get one more done, then exfil will be fine. Because that'll be like 5 or 6 done after that.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure.
Like I said, we'd get a hell of a lot more done if I didn't have that pinata skill. If I didn't have that where the grenades drop randomly, I say randomly when you get kills, but you know what I mean. I'd be fine because obviously I'd get more of the kills instead of the grenades getting them.
HVT identified.
Transmission interruption. I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon.
Why is it always weapons I don't need?
Seemed a bit a match.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
There is another command center on that side. It's so far though. Why is it so far? I need to keep an eye in case these ones magically spawn back in, but I don't see them doing it. Stupid stop sign. Think of Blackout. I mean, I've not really streamed it too much, but I've been like really busy and I've been doing the rest of these camos and stuff, but I have played it. Played it a lot more than I streamed it, and I don't mind it. I actually, at the moment, prefer it to Warzone. Like it's different enough where
You ended his career.
it's almost like refreshing, but it's obviously still similar enough where it's not something that takes too much to get used to again. Because I never really played Blackout originally when it was a thing on Black Ops 4. I think I played it for like 1 or 2 games every update because they changed something for it. But that's about it. So it's refreshing to go back into it now, where it definitely feels like Blackout, but it's also just similar enough to Warzone where I'm still used to it, not having to like learn different styles of play. Like the only real difference is obviously the grapple hook, because that's not being in Warzone. I mean, it is now, but yeah, I don't know. It's good though. I do like it. like I said, I've not really had chance to stream it as much as I'd want to, but I have played it a fair bit. I tried to catch that grenade, that didn't work. Yeah, like I said, I didn't play too much OG Blackout, but it was at a point where, like, I was trash at, like, every battle royale. I mean, I'm still trash at most of them, but I'm kind of okay with Warzone now. But, like, I was absolutely trash, and, like, I wouldn't really play it unless anybody else was on in my friend group, and, like, nobody really wanted to play it. So I just, like, hardly ever played it. So like I said, I tried it when the events were out, and then that would be about it. I say events, like the updates that change stuff, like the new mods and stuff. But that was like the extent of Blackout for me originally. But yeah, the no loadouts is good. I mean, if you get lucky because of how they've done it, you're still kind of gonna have a loadout because it's got like the skill branches. I'm gonna call them skill branches, but just bear with me. For like each weapon, so each weapon's named, and then when you do your upgrades, you've got set attachments, which is different to how OG Blackout was. It works, don't get me wrong, but as long as you're lucky enough to find that weapon, you basically already know that you're good. Which I don't know if I like, to be honest. I kind of liked, as much as I obviously didn't play it, but I kind of like the randomness of OG Blackout, where you like physically had to build up your weapon instead of having those set attachments. But yeah, I don't know. It's still not bad having the set attachments. It's just like there's still kind of a meta because you already know what's going to be on that weapon, and if you know you're already good with it, you're basically set. Hey, it's Mr. Wheel. It do be the Blackout guy. It's just adding to his COD resume now. Blackout guy, render guy, zombies guy. Is there anything else? Oh wait, hold up. I'm just that's a hell of a sentence, Mr. Wheel. So you've quit your job and unquit your job within the last 24 hours. Also, I'm shooting this shotgun now for the hell of shooting this shotgun. I reckon we'll call that and we'll exfil because there's only 15 minutes, and I don't trust that it's going to give me any useful weapons. So what we'll do is we'll exfil, spawn with at least one that I do need, and then just hope to God everything else is something useful. So you quit and unquit your job within the last 24 hours. I'm sure they really love that situation.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
You can't get on board with Blackout. I don't know, man. It's all right. I don't mind it. Like I said, there's enough in it where it's different, but there's also enough in it that, or there's also like certain things not in it that don't really give it that original Blackout feel. Like the randomized attachments being one of them. Like, I do think having the attachments as ground loot would have been the way to go, because that would have definitely made it feel like, you know, proper blackout. But I don't know, everything else feels fine. Like I said, it's similar to Warzone still, but it's also not just enough where it can feel like its own mod, which I'm happy with. Like it's obviously gonna have that Warzone feel because it's still kind of on the same engine, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, exactly, hype. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a professional at this. Don't worry. I think tomorrow they will tell me if I have successfully unquit. Well, hopefully they will leave it at successfully unquit, and you'll be able to just go straight back into things. But we'll see. We pray for Mr. Wheel. Also, it's April now, which means, well, it would mean something if I press the right button. I should have 10 more free gifted subs. So I will throw 5 of them now, because why not? Also, I have just realized I added a new browser source, which means I need to move that down so it goes above them. And then we also need to mark off the weapons that we've done. So we've done the new AR. We've done the Dravek. If I can find the Dravek. Why can't I find the Dravek? There's the Dravek. We've done that. We've done the Dravek. We've done the Raiden. And we've done the Sturm Wolf. And we've done the Breacher. Lovely jubbly. Good stuff. So I guess just pick another shotgun that I know I'm going to need. The Echo sometimes shows up, so I don't think I'll take that. I hardly ever see the Jaeger. I might just take the Jaeger. Just get the pistols out of the way. Because I did see the burst pistol in there as well. Yeah, let's go Ivory. You got one as well. Yeah, having the set attachments is fine, don't get me wrong. But like the whole point of Blackout was that there was like no real meta. Oh, also, yeah, for anybody who was bothered about it, Pizza's now officially got weaponized 115 as well. I got that done the other day. Looks a bit rough on console. Looks a little bit better for you guys on stream, but yeah. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, what'd you call it? Yeah. I would have preferred it to be like the fully randomized attachment system where you had to pick them up off the floor and then whatever you got you had, than what it is now with you pick up a weapon and then it's got its own built-in attachment system. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. It still kind of works, but yeah, it just doesn't have. That's like the one thing I'm annoyed at. Not too annoyed, because like I say, I can bear with it, but like not having that randomized attachment system still obviously gives it a meta, because you just know what's going to be on the weapons, and as long as you can find that specific weapon, you're fine if you get it upgraded. Yeah, he's off this week. He gets back today, but I don't think he's alive until tomorrow. So that's why I'm just trying to get this done like as quick as I can. I've been working on it like most of the week on and off. I could totally get more done if I got rid of the launcher. You assume you know where he is if it's a business trip. I mean, I don't think he said, did he? He just said that he was away for the week. So, I'm not 100%.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
There's a field command station nearby. Clear it out and
Please open the door.
you're in.
Bleeding out.
You won't be planning any more ops. HBT kill confirmed.
Nice. Let's just not die to the dog that showed up for no reason.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
Also, it's so cool. So, Blundell finally knows about his no-kill Zetsubo run. Well, I don't know if they watched it. I did bring it up on Noah's stream, and like 2 seconds after I typed it, Noah read it and was like, "Oh yeah, this happened as well," and he was like, "Wait, what?" But I didn't stick around to see if they actually watched it or not. But he did say he'd be interested in seeing it, so that'd be pretty cool. Right, we've got the pistols done.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Yeah, it's been interesting just to like see all this new stuff. Right, where was I? Sorry. Yeah, no, it's been cool just like seeing him react to all the stuff. Because like obviously it's certain stuff that he'll know about and then certain stuff that he won't know about, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. I can't remember hype. He put the raw footage of it on the second channel. I just can't remember how long the actual game took him. All right, what we at? Almost done. It's pretty cool. At least we can go and get another weapon in a second. Well, we could if we could find some more zombies.
Molotov thrown.
Right, we need one of them.
Designating objective.
Yeah, The Doris part was pretty cool. Like, it's simple stuff like that that you think you know stuff about, and then
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the
like, you hear stuff like that, and you just think, I absolutely know nothing about this game. Clearly, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they're doing they're doing a custom map thing, right? I didn't use that, so I can't take it.
HVT down. You ended his career.
Another weapon we can use at least.
Enemy grenade.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we all expected another mapping competition, but I just don't think anybody expected Blundout to be part of it, right? Okay, I mean, might as well kill a couple of them on the way through. Then we should be fine. We're getting this one done. Although it is a little bit weak, but it's fine. Same commentary for some of the chaos maps. It would be interesting. Like, there's so much that could be spoke about for chaos. Like, especially I don't know, like, I feel like there's a lot more that could be said about Ancient Evil, and I feel like that would be that, and maybe I don't know. Weirdly, I feel like Dead of the Night probably has something that needs mentioning. I don't know why. I just feel like it does. Gonna say there's nowhere we're done with that yet, right? What are we at? 70. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get down to these ones. Okay. Shouldn't take too long for these ones. Then we can go back down there and find another weapon. There we go. Do we go to the other one just as a change, just to see if it gives us different weapons? We only found the jump scare a year ago on Dead of the Night. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I do feel like it, not even like to tell us stuff, but like I just feel like there's so much stuff that could be said about the map. Like not even like hints about stuff, just like in general. Um, like especially Dead of the Night, because you've got to remember, obviously with it being celebrity cast, there's probably just like a lot of stuff they could say about that as well. Well, they could say. I mean, obviously Jason could say. Hello, thanks for that. Echo's already done. They're both already done as well.
They're on me.
God, any weapons at all that I actually need? Of course, it's the Jaeger. Why wouldn't it be the Jaeger?
Incoming fire.
Literally no weapons in there that I actually need. Oh, except we're going to this one. Straight over to this one instead. Go this one.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I mean,
You're in.
I feel like, at least for mob, there's probably not much. Like, again, the most you can probably get from mob is like talk about what it was like working with everybody for like voiceovers and stuff. Because there's not, personally, I don't see there being too much to talk about in terms of Easter egg. Because let's be fair, build a plan. But definitely with blood, I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but I mean, to be fair, yeah, when you talk about it like that, like the glitches and stuff for mob that work still, like downing yourself to buy the doors and stuff. I can see how we probably talk about that, but I don't know, just in terms of like the map itself for stuff to talk about, I don't know. Blood definitely, because I sometimes wonder, like, during mob's development, how many different things might have been planned, and like, was there like any different endings planned for it? Like, how many different Blood of the Deads did we go through until we got the one that we stuck on? That's what I wonder about, because there must be, right? I wonder if he'd be able to like ever talk about that. Yeah, it'll just be interesting to just hear him talk about whatever maps he talks about, to be fair. Like, during the entire time he's there, he's got so many maps that he's like been the head of. There's just so much you could talk about, like any of them realistically. So I guess no matter which ones he talks about, there'll still be something interesting said. And it's all just a case of which one will he talk about in the end. Nice. I definitely told it to catch that grenade, but that's fine. Odd. 76 now. It's nice to see people actually doing the Origins robot. The issue is that the people in there they do know what they're doing. I've had so many people who go into the Origins robot and then just don't know what's going on. Like, why go in it if you don't know what you're doing? Right, that's another one done.
That's our objective.
See if we can get any other weapons that we need. It's a whole thing reset. I did kill the main guy, to be fair, so makes sense.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Lovely. Weapon that we actually need for once. So that's another one that we can mark off at the end of this, which is good. I'm just glad that it's actually giving us weapons we need instead of giving us random stuff. Just means we can get more done. Rather get rid of the grenade and take it down, just so I can at least still keep all the zombies here. Which means that I get more kills towards this, and I need to spend less time running between areas to get the zombies to spawn. Right, let's gather up all these ones. I'm so confused about how they didn't defeat that Origins robot. They took down the first chunk of health. And then just fully left the second one. Well, there it goes. Alright. Not too many more, and then we can... Yeah, we still got time. We'll go and get another one after this. Well, attempt to get another weapon after this. Depends on what it gives us, but... Need a few more. And then we can move. There we go.
Designating objective.
Let's head back this way. So this is endgame. So at the very end of, well, I think you can just play it anywhere now. But at the very end of the campaign, it becomes like a Warzone sized. I mean, I guess it is that anywhere, but it's like it's more like a Warzone sized map, and not like you have to stick to one area to do the missions. And you basically got like random objectives and stuff, and then you'll get like actual things you can do. So one of them is, I don't need any of them. So like one of them being like this. So this is like an updated one, but you can get Uber Klaus spawn in, and he will give you like a special weapon upgrade station, or the Origins robot, like we just had fly out, sorry. That'll spawn in, and you can go inside the Origins robot and get like skill upgrades and stuff. It doesn't look like I'm getting anything useful from this. There we go. Right, so that'll be all pistols done, which is good. At least pistols are out the way.
Take down the dogs. The guild pulled one over on us. You'll get it next time.
Let's gather all these together. But yeah, what'd you call it? So with season 3, they've added like actual mission objectives, which is the thing on the left. So I've done 8 of them so far, and I'm on the 9th one now. And then they'll unlock like these kind of things, which is like it's like a 6-stage survival thing, but it's like there's a little bit more to it. And then you can unlock like calling cards and skins and stuff. That's kind of it, but they're not too bad. They are pretty interesting. do kind of wish this was dual wield. I'm not gonna lie, it would be a little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of DMZ, but without without the PvP side of things. Because like you've got your like exfil stations and stuff. There is like an actual main objective, which is this island down here, and then you gotta kill that guy basically, and then you inspect his body, and it'll give you like an exfil cutscene. So that's like the main thing you work up to, or you did work up to, until all this new stuff started to get added. So an example is that thing that I spoke about just then, which is here. So like this one will take you out of this map, and it'll put you into like, I think this one specifically puts you into like the very first mission of the campaign, and then you've got to do like a bunch of objectives, and then at the end you fight the Z-Rex. And then there's another one that spawns in somewhere down here. I think it's here, but it's not there for me because I've not unlocked it yet, because that's the left side objective thing. And that one you need to fight Oscar from Astra, and then it'll unlock a couple of things for you, and then you can do that. And then at the end of that one, you fight just some robot. But if you do that with like 3 specific operators, you'll get like a special skin and like some other stuff. Oh yeah, we're almost done. Right, do we
That's our objective.
give it one more try, see if we can get a weapon? If not, we'll exfil. Yeah, it's more like MWZ, but there is certain aspects of DMZ. I guess this kind of makes sense. Basically, it's what MWZ is. I do agree, though. I feel like this is probably what MWZ wanted to be.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
To some extent, anyway.
You're in.
Chucking Molotov. I'm hit.
Won't be planning any more ops. Kill confirmed.
Right, any weapons I actually need? No. No. No.
They're on me.
No, because that was grenades. Right, looks like we can get one more done. Be one more before we exfil. And that's not too bad then. At least we've done roughly the same as what we did in the last one. Let's gather these up. Get these ones gathered up. Got 15 minutes to do this next one. Well, I did try and catch that grenade, but oh well. I'm a couple episodes behind. No, there's only 2 episodes out for Daredevil, right? I watched the first one. Or is there 3 episodes for Daredevil now? It's only 2, right? I watched the first one, I know that much. I just don't know how many weeks behind I am now. I'm pretty sure it's only the 2nd week, though. Second drop was 3. Maybe I am behind. Yeah, maybe I've only watched 1 then. But no, I did. Oh, so there's a 4th. Yeah, so I've only done. I've only watched the first one then. That's all good. Yeah, so I've only watched the first one. So I need to catch up on the other 2 then. Well, I need to catch up on the other 3, I guess. But no, apart from that, nothing else really. Yeah, Daredevil was one that I was waiting on, so. The thing is, I'm really missing spoilers on it, so I'm not too worried. But then also, like, if I leave a couple of episodes, I kind of have something to just, like, binge watch. So it's not too bad. I can kind of just leave them for a little bit and then watch, like, 2 back to back or whatever. Oh, we need 1 more as well. Cool. All right, let's go on exfil. Get them marked off the list.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
It do be moonstone. Gonna shrink those up into the corner a bit more. It's a bit better. Right, let's get this exfil sorted.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. You're near a crashed guild UAV. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Should be another specialist somewhere. A specialist? Special zombie somewhere. I wish it was specialist. No? Okay, cool. Fine.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Right, let's get rid of the elite and then we'll be on our
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
So what does that put us to? That should put us like 22 or 23. Nice. Apparently I've hit a death barrier between the door. I love that. That's pretty cool. Fair enough. That's what I get for running into a helicopter while not looking where I'm going. I've never ever managed to find that. Apparently I've never found the one little bit where you can't run at. You can't even get squashed by it, which makes sense because it pushes you out from under the helicopter. So it's just the door. The door is the issue, not the whole helicopter. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Right, let's see what we've got to mark off the list, shall we? So we need what do we need? So we need the Jaeger pistol. We need the Velox, because I know we did that as well. We need the Maverick, the Echo, which is the last shotgun that we needed. We need the Carbon, the Velox, which I've marked off, and the RK9. So we need 6 more weapons, and then we're done for that one. And then it's just on a chroma flux after that. So I need the Mirage, the M15, the MXR, the Razor, the VST, which I'm going to need to take in because it's the most recent weapon and it won't be there yet. The Kogot. Am I an idiot? Or have I just like missed some off completely? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that is just all we need. Okay, cool. So we need the Mirage, the M15, the Kogot. I should do ARs and then that. The MXR, the Razor, the Kogot, and then I'll spawn in with the VST, so I'm not going to mark that off on there. Right, lobby to load out. That one to that one. Do you know what as well? I completely forgot because it's universal. I can just put that on there. Looks a little bit nicer then. Right, let's get these out of the way, shall we? So I need realistically 5 more weapons after this one and we're good. But I don't think I've ever seen any of them ones spawn out of the boxes. Gotta wait 5 years for it to load in as well. Right. Weirdly, the elite kills shouldn't be too bad. As long as the spawns don't keep despawning like they normally do for Zone 4, we can get them done fairly quick. Especially because I've got this exotic rocket launcher. So that'll take down a decent amount of health. I think BBK said he'd jump in and help as well. So I guess while I'm fighting one, he can get the health low on another. And we'll kind of just jump between different ones. As long as nobody else is going for them. Because obviously they'll just come and get the kills, which would suck. But it is what it is. Right. Immediate U-turn. Go and land here.
Accessing doors.
Chucking Molotov. Incoming fire!
Please reload. Alright, that's that upgraded. Let's jump our way across here. Okay. 6 more weapons to go. And then we'll be on to chroma flux. Get over to here. Use the zip line to get across a little bit quicker than we would otherwise.
They're on me!
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
There we go. Right, let's get all these ones rounded up. That's gonna get rid of at least a few of them, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's continue going around this way, see what we can find. Hopefully. Yeah, this is one that we needed. I was gonna say, hopefully we get the one that spawns in like loads. To kind of merge between these two, but it's fine. Get rid of that. That's a bit annoying. It didn't catch that grenade. That got rid of a decent amount of them. Yeah, it's not going too bad, Liam. Not going too bad. Right, let's jump to the next bit. Come on. Keep spawning them in. As many as we can get. Mainly because stuff like that happens and it sucks. It's annoying, as soon as I hear them spawn, I can't just immediately drop. Otherwise that blast will kill them. I better like kind of keep going and circle back on myself. Oh, I'm 50 odd. Okay, that's cool. Never seen them despawn right in front of me like that before. Seen them do it at a distance, but not when they're physically stood right there. There we go. So we're in 75 out of 100 at the moment. Gotta go all the way back. Right, I was gonna say, assuming I can catch any grenades, but it's put the Molotov down as well. I hate when it drops 2. You can almost guarantee it'll be one that you can catch and then one that you can't catch. Like that, another Molotov. Right. So we need
Designating objective.
5 more weapons. Of which I've got no idea if you can get from these. So.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
This will be fun.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
They're on me.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I'm really, really hoping that you can get them from this. Nope.
Bastards, quick.
I might have to travel to a different one, to be honest. Just to see if it'll give me like an actual like different zones one. Just to see if it'll give me different loot.
Much harder to replace.
I didn't do that, did I? No. At least it is giving me different weapons though. That's a good start. That's just grenades. Okie dokie. Right.
That's our objective.
It's gonna be
They're on me.
a hell of a travel to it, but I'm gonna go and try the one in zone 4. See if it'll spawn in some different weapons for me. Because we seem to
Nearby.
only be getting the same stuff from the zone 3 one.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby.
So it means we'll get less done. But that's fine because, like I said, hopefully it'll just be a different weapon. pretty cool how the inspect cuts off the wingsuit for no reason. I mean, obviously it makes sense, but
Able to overheat the chargers.
I thought the wingsuit would have had priority.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Right, let's go and get this cleared, shall we?
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Right, we do need that. So I guess coming to this place might have to be the thing that we do. So at least we've got one more that we need, so that's a good start. So I can mark off the core got from the chat that I've got. I haven't sent it, but it's there. So now we only need, well, we need to finish this one obviously, but we only need 4 more. So we need 3 ARs, 1 SMG. Need to be somewhere up there.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Just hoping the other things that we need spawn in zone 4. I don't know which ones spawn there and which ones don't. That's my only issue. And even then, it's obviously random. So, I guess we'll find out. Right, let's get all these together. Very nice of it to throw a decoy down. Get rid of that grenade. Don't want that going off. Get rid of all the kills that we could get. Got these ones here. Wait for all these to get here. We can speed through it. Get as many as ammo we can. Do the same with this one because it's bound to drop a grenade randomly in the middle. jump across here real quick. Make sure we don't land on them, otherwise they'll die. Yeah, what's going on, Pav? One more. Right. All the way back
Designating
to zone 4. Because I've got time. And we'll see what we get. It is only 4 weapons, so it might just be easy just to exfil. If I don't get them now, it'll be easier to exfil and then just spawn in with them and just get like done that way. Like I say, the elites shouldn't take too long because we've got the rocket launcher. So I can use that for the most of the damage. And as long as I don't accidentally kill any with the rocket launcher after I don't need kills for it, then yeah, we should be fine. Of course, I can do multiple in one game because I can just use the command center and just get the weapons. Like, just see what I mean? There's like there's four elites in this one area, so I could easily get the kills for them.
They're on me.
It's just all about
Stun grenade.
Accessing
using it to our advantage.
You're in.
Molotov thrown.
1, 2, 3. Molotov.
Incoming fire.
Another one. Just a random exotic. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't need it, but thank you. I also don't need any of them. You know what really sucks? That guy normally drops a weapon crate, and he hasn't this time. Don't need any of them.
Incoming fire. Throw an incendiary.
Right.
Grenade.
That's another one that we need at least. So that leaves us with 3 weapons that we need. Which I'll probably just spawn in and out for. Instead of having to jump between zones, it would be quicker. Especially since we spawn on this side of the island anyway. Yeah. Quickly get back to this side of the map. We can only hope so, Pav. I feel like there's always something hype can say about work. That's not what I wanted to happen, but it's fine. Right, let's get these all wrangled up and then we'll kill them and then we'll find some more. To be fair, there's quite a few still around here, so we'll just let them all group up into one. perfect time for it to spawn some more. Weirdly, I feel like this one's not dropping my grenades as much. We might just zoom through this one. We've got a couple of spawns down there as well. Get as many as we can in one, which means more kills. How's it going with the I was going to say the landers, but you sorted the landers, right, Poe? It was the how can I not remember what you had to sort? I know you said you were sorting landers. I'm pretty certain you sorted them though. Was it the centrifuge? Is that what you had to sort still? Maybe it was landers and you didn't get them sorted, and I'm just thinking you did. Let's get rid of that. Alright, not too bad. Get them ones over here as well. $72. So this should put us to 80, hopefully, as long as they don't die to any grenades. Yeah. Any more?
Failed. Toxin threat still out there. Means it'll come back.
Means what will come back? I didn't have an objective. Let's go to you. And you. That's going to blow up no matter what. Right, just these ones here. Right, where are we? Exfil.
That's our objective.
And then what we'll do for the last 3 is we'll just spawn in with them. It'll be quicker.
They're on me.
It's nice of the tree to get in the way.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Come on, everybody gather round. Everyone gather around the mangler, it'll be easier. Now it's everybody gather around the mimic.
You've got company at the LZ.
And all we need to do is get rid of this elite, and then we're good to go. Really hoping that might have given me a weapon that we needed. I would have happily skipped the exfil if that was the case. Unfortunately, it wasn't. So yeah, what we'll do is we've got 3 weapons left. We'll just spawn in with them each time.
You saw some shit today.
Speeds it up then, I guess. Right. Got these ones marked off. So we've done the VST, the Korgot, and the M15. Which means we need to spawn with... Or I can get the SMG out of the way first. So we need the Razor. I just want to double check we actually even need it, to be fair. Could have sworn I've already picked this up. No? Okay. Well, straight in, get the 100 kills, straight out, swap weapon. Okie doke, let's go. Get this one marked off the list. Question is, where's it got us spawning in? It's right above where we want to be. We've got a little bit of a fly over to the command center, but that's fine. Pretty certain there's a secret in that underwater bit. For a secret calling card, I've just never done it. Might not be that area specifically, but I'm pretty certain there is one.
One of these things is not like the other.
Nice. Let's get that upgraded. Head out here and leave. So we need 100 kills with this. Then we leave. And we'll spawn in with one of the 2 ARs that we need. And after we've done those 2 ARs, we'll be fine. Well, we'll do one. And then on that second one, once it's done, we'll just go straight into zone 4 and get the elite kills for it before we have to swap about any weapons.
Approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander. Aerial drone in the AO. Guild user to mark your location. Shoot it down.
There's a quarantined command center nearby.
That's our first lot of zombies. Get these out the way. Right. Any more zombies? To be fair, we're getting quite a few elites here, but it's a shame we don't need them now. Zone 4 is still better for the spawns of them though, but they're still a little bit stronger. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Well, we got about as many as them as we would have, so that's fine. Get all these crowded. I was gonna say it's nice of it to lag the pause menu for no reason. I don't want it to move that over. They're all dead because of that cluster. Okay, let's merge these two and then we'll hopefully kill as many as we can. Get rid of that. What are we at now? 70. Let's merge these two again. It's at 3 more. Right, let's head to the expo.
That's our objective.
Like I said, we're just going to spawn in with the last two. It'll be quicker than potentially not finding them at the command centers. I'd rather do it this way just so I can guarantee I've got them. Whoops, poor guy. He's just trying to sit at that checkpoint and he dies. It's a shame. Oh, well, there's the Colossus.
Get out of there. We'll come back stronger. You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have
Right.
useful intel. Exfil's on the way.
Another weapon
And
off the
keep it
list.
clear.
Got 2 more to go.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Gonna say I can hear another mangle of somewhere. Right, where's the elite? There it is.
Molotov drone.
Any chance it gives me one of the ones I need?
Touching down.
No. Okie dokie. Fair enough. It was worth a check. Never know if it decides to just throw in a random weapon for no reason.
See you back at base.
Right. Let's very quickly mark that one off. If I can even find it on this list. There it is. Right. Straight there. Straight to that one. Straight back in, and then it's just one more weapon after that. And then we should be fine, realistically. Right. As soon as it loads in, straight to the thingy center, the command center. We'll be all right for that. Just depends on where it's gonna spawn us into, I guess. As long as it's not somewhere like really dumb on the outer edge, it won't take too long. Realistically, what we want it to do is spawn us right above it and we can just, once we're spawned in, we can basically just turn around and drop straight down. Yep, exactly what we needed it to do. Turn around and drop straight down here.
Center nearby. Clear it out and kill
Someone's already got it open as well, which is good.
won't be planning any more ops. HBT
In fact, tell you what, might as well get a few kills here as well. Since there's already zombies in here. It doesn't need to be the zombies, but I mean, it is the easiest ones.
Eyes up. Dealing with some crazy shit.
Something strange in your area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting.
Right. So we need 90 kills with this. Might as well clear this area, to be fair, as well. And then at least it'll add up towards it. Yep, I'm 100% certain that a decoy is going to help me in that situation, Graham. Thank you. Not too worried about getting all of them. It's just 20 extra that are guaranteed, so might as well use them.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Is that all of them from this area? Looks like it. Go to you. So that was another 20. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Alright, what are we on now? A. Nearly done. Let me make an exfil. straight towards the next one. We'll do that one down there.
Find the source and shut it down.
So we just need one more weapon. And then once that weapon's on 100, we can go straight over to zone 4 and start working on elites as well. That's pretty good. And it's just once we've got chroma flux done, we'll be done after that. Realistically, I'm hoping I can get all 30 done today, but we'll see how it goes. Depends how the spawns are looking for certain
Clear the LZ.
certain enemies and stuff.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Just let them get as close as they can. And get rid of as many in one as we can. Right, well, you're one, you're one. Just you. You over there.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
Right, unless I get it from this.
Exfil's arrived.
Hoping I might have. Never mind. Right, let's go and get that last weapon then. And we'll be good to go.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Right. One more weapon. That's all we need. Just the one. Then we're good to go. Tell you what I am gonna do. It's that one, isn't it? Is it just bullet velocity that it does? I screw it, we'll use it anyway, it's fine. I clean up with that one. Use that. Right. Last one, and then we're on to elite kills, which will be good. Just gotta get these ones out of the way. Get it upgraded, and then get the 100 kills. And we'll be fine. Okay. Let's see where it spawns us in, shall we? Alright, is it going to do the same and spawn me above it, or is it going to spawn me on the other island and I've got to fly over? Right above it, which is fine.
Give me access to your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Nah, everybody should hype. Who doesn't want a forklift? Well, I mean, attachments for one, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get out of here. Go and get started on the kills for this one, and then we'll be good to go straight to zone 4 after this, or it should be alright too. These guys are already clearing this out. Damn it.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander. I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
Right, let's get the kills for this done. And we can head over to the other area before anybody else starts ripping through all the elites over there. Dude, so many spawns. Only issue is if I miss even one grenade, I'm screwed and I'll lose all these. You telling me all them kills, or what feels like all them kills, and that's only 14 of them? Alright, well, that's them lost, because it's a Molotov, you can't catch them ones. 40 of it though, not bad. Need some more. Need a lot more, to be fair.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, no way I was catching that one. It was between them all. So just over half. Not bad. Hopefully get these ones done pretty quick. Uh, 80, 85, 86. Need one more. There we go. Now we just need the elites, so we've got to run all the way over there. Means I can get them done on this as well. That's not too bad.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
Right, there is somebody over there.
Nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
So I'm just hoping they're not
You're in.
like after the elites. If they are, that's fine. We can hopefully kind of just work around each other. Because there's plenty of that spawn over there. So
The guild has charging stations.
the issue is they all despawn really weirdly as well.
You're approaching a guild command center.
Right, I reckon get the launcher done first, and then we'll work on everything else. You in this one?
Guild checkpoint nearby.
Hello.
Something's pumping out cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
Right, that's 2.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Engage.
Chucking Molotov.
3. This could take forever because it's going to be a zombie one, but it's fine. At least I'll get unlimited ammo, kind of, if I keep getting the kills on the zombies that it drops. Right, that's another one. Then we've got to wait for them all to spawn in again because it takes a little second.
Rally on marked cohorts.
It's another one.
Indicating waypoint.
As long as they don't despawn, we can get this done fairly quick for this weapon.
They're on me. Rally on marked cohorts.
Are we on 7 of 10?
They're on
Need
me.
3 more. Need 2.
Determine the source. That means getting close.
2 more spawning.
Molotov thrown. They're on me.
Come on, where are we spawning? Got this one up here again. Any others? Not any on the hills or anything? This one appears a rhino, but it'll do. Right, that should be 1 done. There's 1 on that prime target down there.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
I feel like I'm gonna have to just use this the whole time now because I can't risk accidentally killing them with a launcher. Although, not the safest idea. This will totally kill him because it's exotic, so I can't even use that.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
I mean, I've got the self-res thing. I need to remember that. So. Even if I drop, I can take some health down on him with a pistol for a sec. Well, I would if the robot wasn't stood in the wall. Please hurry up. Please hurry up.
Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
You know, for an exotic rocket launcher, that doesn't do half as much damage as I thought it would do.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I'm also getting absolutely no plate drops, which I'm finding a little bit scary. Well, not good. I can get the kills on these and hope they drop the grenades. That'll fill up the bar a bit quicker. Is that going to be enough to fill that bar? Might actually have to use the self-res there, which I didn't want to do.
Incoming fire. Indicating waypoint.
We're back to the fun part of this, where some of them will disappear even though you've got them pinged. That's 3. Where are you on the stairs? Nice. Got that one over there now. I feel like I'm getting like no armor drops or like ammo drops from anybody in here, which is not helpful. I say that as I get one. You spawn back in. It's this one, but still.
Incoming fire.
Right, that's 6 of 10. Just need the rest of them to spawn. There was one just spawned in, but it despawned. If I remember rightly, you oh, you're the human one again.
They're on me. Indicating waypoint.
Quickly go over to this one. 8. That'll be 9. You upstairs for once? Yeah. So we need one more after that one. Oh, an exotic curse. If only I needed one of those. Like right now. Kind of hope it stays there, to be honest. If it does, I can go back for it.
Indicating waypoint.
Shit. The guild
Please
was
stay
ready
there.
for us.
Don't despawn.
Regroup and come back stronger. I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Alright, let's just hit that because I need to get that done as well. See, all these spawning, but they'll all despawn at some stage as well. To be fair, actually, this takes off a decent amount of health.
Indicating way. Inbound grenade.
1, 2. Yeah, I'll do.
Incoming fire.
I kind of want that to stay there. You upstairs. Where are you?
Rally on marked cohorts.
Down here? I don't think I've ever seen this one go here before. Right. Any more elites? No. So we'll wait for them to spawn in. I really don't want that elite. Elite. I don't want that exotic curse to go away. It's a weapon I need, but it's obviously exotic as well, so it'll be a little bit better than what I've got. Just anything for armor plates at this point. You are probably going to be a disciple, but I mean, you're the only one that's not despawned, so. Although, to be fair, you have spawned back in, so we'll go for you. I want to avoid, like, the zombie elites, because they just take too long to kill. That's the only reason I'm going for the human ones. Alright, 1, 2. You would stay still, it'd be appreciated. Dude, yeah, this guy again. If I can get his health low with the rocket launcher, I'll be fine. What I do need to do is be above where he is, though. Please, he's not on the carousel this time. 1, 2, that'll do. The zombie one's the only one in at the moment. I'd rather not. I'll wait for a human one. Or even the rhino, to be fair, will do if it stays spawned in. That's not the way I wanted to go, but thanks, Cam. I can get above him. I don't mind about the little shots from moments if he hits me, that's the issue. Because he probably will kill me in one. 6 of them so far. Just need the rest to spawn in, please. In fact, I'll tell you what I can do. I can head to the church.
Toxic gases in the area.
Because there can be some spawn in the church. There's a human one and there's a big minigun guy. You haven't spawned as the elite, which sucks. I don't know what this one is. I guess we can go and find out. As long as it's a person. Which, all the way down here, I would assume it probably is just a person. No. It's a mangler, but it'll do. Can't be any worse than the rest of the things. Actually, it is. I'm tempted to just leave that. Because the human one spawned in over there. They just take way too freaking long to kill.
They're on me.
Yeah, remember I've got my self thing if I need it. Okay, just let me out there, that works. What's that, 8 of 10? 8 of 10, I reckon we could probably get 1 or 2 more weapons. Probably 1 more weapon, because the spawns are starting to slow down a little bit. Another zombie one. I'm not going to do that.
Indicating waypoint.
You, on the other hand, are 100% a human one, so we will go this way. Right, let's go and grab another weapon.
Incoming fire.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. HVT down. You ended his career.
Jumping Molotov.
Yep, that'll do. Let me out of here. So we've got the rhino spawned in. Guess we can sort that now. Nice, that's 1. Need any other ones to spawn in? So I can do at least another weapon now. That's 4 out of 30 done.
Rally on marked
Well, I know what this one is, so we'll go here very quickly, but I don't know what that other one is. Whether it's a zombie or not.
They're on me.
Well, that took off way more health than I thought it would.
Indicating waypoint. Enemy
Right, let's
grenade.
move across here for a sec. You're a zombie up there, so you'll just take forever to kill. So I'll leave that for now. Just wait for these ones to spawn back in.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
They're on me.
This one's bottom floor. On his way there. I like how they leave them. I mean, I don't. It's annoying, but you know what I mean.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Like, you've gone past another human to get to where I am. Alright, we're on 5 already. We're on 5 already with this. Damn.
Indicating
Okay.
waypoint.
Maybe I would have enough time for another one, as long as I can get a weapon that I need. Right, any more elite... I was going to say elite zombies, but we don't want the zombies, do we? Any more elite enemies here? You're a zombie up there, so we'll give you a miss. And now... that one up there is a zombie as well. Dude, even the rhino. If the rhino spawns back in, we're fine. That one over there's a zombie. Is it really just not going to spawn any in? It's going to leave it to like the last minute, isn't it?
They're on me.
It genuinely might leave them till the last minute. We're just going to be stuck here forever now. I'd love to know what it's got marked under the map. That's apparently mine.
Rally on marked cohorts.
I noticed that forever ago. Just don't know what it is. So what's that? 6. Let's go and do this one because it's a prime target. It shouldn't despawn it. But no issue for you being up here. It makes it easier on me, but I've never seen you in this staircase before. Normally it's out there.
Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
Oh, so that was 7 on the other one apparently. So that's 8. Again, I don't know what this one is. I assume this is a human one. What of all COD games? I mean, for the ones that I never used to grind camos, that's the issue. So the ones that I've done, so we're talking like remastered MW2. I mean, a Cold War, I guess. I grinded Cold War multiplayer. But like properly remastered MW2 onwards. So like Vanguard, MW2, MW3, Cold War, BO6, BO7. Probably
Rally on marked cohorts.
weirdly, I'm gonna say this just because it's not been that bad. But if we're talking like actual favorite one to do in terms of like actually enjoying it, I don't know, you know. Like Cold Wars wasn't too bad. Vanguards was awful. I had a horrible time with Vanguards one. It wasn't difficult. It was just like it was broken. And it was broken for that long that I basically had like 2 things left. But it was broken for that long that I just couldn't care for it by the time it actually got done. I also need a new weapon. Yep, you'll do. Got 18 minutes to get 10 more, and that'll be 5 in one game. I just don't want to do the zombie ones, man, but I might have to. Hey, what's going on, Nightwolf? What's going on, dude? It's another zombie at the bottom. Don't want them.
Incoming fire.
Just need it to spawn in another elite enemy. Normally there's one that spawns over here, and I'm not seeing that one yet.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Damn. Convoy's out of range. We'll get it next time.
It's another zombie. Just avoiding the zombies, man. They take way too long to kill. Yeah, there's been a few. Like, honestly, I never used to bother about camo grinds. Like, even in zombies. I just never used to be too bothered to do them. But, yeah, I mean, we do them now. And they're alright. They're not horrible. Obviously, it gives you something to do. We need 8 more before this game is done. And I need a successful exfil, so I get to keep my rocket launcher.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Come back, buddy. Don't run.
Enemy tactical incoming.
Thought that was another one there. It's just a normal enemy sat up top for no reason. You spawn back in again. Good. I don't even care that it keeps being this one. At least it's a human one that spawned. Alright, 15 minutes. Just under to get like 5 more of these. Oh, a little bit more than that, but it's fine.
Indicating waypoint.
I swear that dog's not left that building yet. It just keeps constantly roaming up and down the staircase. Right, I've got 15 minutes to get 5 more and exfil. I think we'll be fine.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
Got another one on the hill, but it's a zombie, so we're gonna leave it. I wonder if I like leave this area and then come back. I might just spawn more on this side.
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management.
Yeah, I know it's the prime target, but it's not the. It's not swapped it to a HVT. Okay, you're back. That's good. Right, that's another one, and it spawns so many more in, which is good.
Incoming fire!
As long as it keeps these spawned in, will be even better. You all the way downstairs. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? Nope, it's here. Nice. And the rhinos still spawned in as well. Right, I need two more. Or one more, sorry.
They're on me!
Need one more, and then we're good to go on exfil for at least this game.
Rally on marked cohorts.
And that should be, like I said, that should be 5 for this game. If I can get 5 done a game, I'm happy, but I doubt I'll be able to. Once we start getting through them, we'll have a lack of certain ones spawning. Another one. Look at all the elites that spawned in just there and then immediately disappeared.
Objective.
Oh well. Right, let's go on expo and then spawn in with a weapon that I definitely know we're not going to get from a box. And then we'll go from there.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
Hey, what's going on, Aris? Legend.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Trying to see. Is there anybody at the door that I need to go and get anything from? Don't think it is.
Heads up, we've got company in the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it over
Right.
there.
Go here. Let's start marking off what we've done.
We saw some shit today.
So, we've done the arrow. We've done the M10 breacher. We've done the MPC 25. 65. The MXR 17. And the X9 Maverick. That should take us to 5. Double check it. It's fine. MXR. Yep. Done the launcher. Done the breacher. Done the NPC and the Maverick. Maverick, MXR, NPC, breacher, launcher. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Let's probably get the most annoying one out of the way because it'll be horrible. So we'll put this on. And then we'll go from there. To be fair, before I start that, I'm probably going to go to the toilet real quick. So give me a sec. And then we'll get going. This is definitely updating, by the way, right? It's like that small on my screen. I can't actually see it. There they are. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure it definitely was. I've had it before where it didn't start updating them. I couldn't figure out why, but it's an easy fix. Anyway, that's fine. Right. Hey, what's going on, Deceptor? Dude, it's warm today. Should we see how warm it is here? To be fair, it feels warm, but it's cooled down. 13 at the moment, but it feels like 7 degrees. That's probably because it's raining now. So light rain expected to stop in 10 minutes. I should really set a timer and see if that's true. Do we know when Reloaded is? Probably like 3 weeks off the launch of the season, like 4 weeks-ish. No, not a full month, surely not, because this is a shorter season. It's normally like three weeks off the start of the season, but this is meant to be a shorter season. Should we have a look? Where's the battle pass? This will tell you. So there's a month and a half left on this apparently, but I don't think that's right because it's meant to be a short season. So I reckon a couple of weeks. About April 30th. Yeah, that makes sense. 13 degrees in America. I will tell you now. I think you're right, saying 50. 13 C in Fahrenheit. Yeah, about 55. Although it feels like it's 7 degrees, so that is probably about 30-ish. It's about 44 degrees is what it feels like. So it's not horrible. It's probably warm in here because of the monitors and the computer. Anyway, right. Give me a second. Just give up. Just give up. All goes downhill from there. Right, yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna very quickly run to the toilet and then we'll get started on this crossbow and whatever other weapons we can pick up. Okie dokie. Let's just jump straight back into this. Get this crossbow done. All you got left is the new sniper, and you've got everything on zombies. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've been hyped for all the maps on this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they've not been horrible, and it's not been like I've not been interested in any of them. They've been like varied levels of hype, but this new map, I don't know. There's something about it. I just feel like it's going to be really good. I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's because there's the potential for a really cool boss fight. I don't know if it's because I know it's going to be like an original wonder weapon. So it'd be like really interesting to see what that is. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like there's going to be something in this map that makes it a really good map. Yeah, it's a fairly big map, yeah. Like I even from like the video or screenshot or whatever that we've seen, I don't think that's like all there is for this map. I think there's definitely a lot more to it. So it'll be interesting to see just what hasn't been shown yet. Yeah, I haven't really got many gobble guns to be fair. You reckon the Origins robot will be part of the EE? We can hope. I'm not going to completely shut you down on that idea because I kind of hope it is. Like, it seems pointless just having it there if it's not going to be something, right? Like, I think... Here's what I think. So, I think the Origins robot will, even if it's only used in like the smallest capacity, will be used for something to do with the lighthouse, and then like onwards from there. That's what I think. So like maybe it's like, I don't know, like power the lighthouse a certain way, or like the maybe you can power the lighthouse, but then like the charge from the laser eyes of the robot does like an extra power up for the lighthouse, and that might be how you get to boss fight or something. Like I feel like that's got to be something, right? Oh yeah, even like something to do with the lighthouse on the robot. Like either way, like one of the two. That's what I think. I'm so glad this is explosive damage. Shoot a beam. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, Chronicle, yeah. Actually, it's eliminations for this, right? Not kills. Yeah, it's eliminations. I can probably help this guy and then have it count towards it. This is like the one time I don't mind killing an elite because I'm getting help technically. Already doing Easter eggs before the map drops. Tell me about it. But like, does it not feel like that? Like, you can't tell me it's not going to be used for something. It's just, what will it be used for? Like, right, hear me out on this. If that Origins robot has anything to do with the lighthouse, or the lighthouse has anything to do with the Origins robot, let it be known that on the 9th, yeah, the 9th of April, I said that. So if anybody finds that, I already knew.
Override complete.
I don't know how I already knew, but
Gas is subsiding.
I knew.
Line can breathe.
It feels like it's way too obvious of a thing that it's not going to be that. Like, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Causing a ghost ship or something? Yeah, why not? I mean, it could be. We'll remember for Pizza Stream. If anything happens, let it be known. Get me on the God Squad. I'm the brains of the operation now. No, I wish that was the case. That'd be cool. But no, like 100%, it has to be something like that, right? I just feel like it'd be really dumb to have a lighthouse and the Origins robot, which we know has lasers. You reckon we'll see pirates or Vikings? Yeah. From the drawings, I can agree. I feel like it'd be really dumb to have the drawings there that don't kind of at least hint to something.
Inbound grenade.
Or with it being Paradox Junction, if they don't get used, could that just be like alternate versions of stuff? So like what for whatever we don't get, some of the drawings are that. Fish inside Easter egg, imagine. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool, but it'd be dumb because, yeah, like you said, Cold War.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh, that is a rhino.
Working.
Bad that I know that, but it's fine.
Engage.
Incoming fire.
Right, 1, 2. I'm really hoping these do quite a lot of damage, but I doubt they will. Oh my god, did that not count because it was the frag grenade that got him?
I'm hit. Moving behind him. Indicating.
Maybe it did. Oh wait, I've just completely read what you put wrong, Deceptor. You want there to be a fishing Easter egg. Okay, sorry. I've got you. I don't know. I'd be happy if there was, because, like, let's be fair, there's enough space for there to be a fishing Easter egg, but...
Got an ammo cache.
Will there? Hopefully. You reckon we're going to go into an iceberg?
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it.
I
Guild control on the area.
really hope that the boss fight
Watch out.
is that guy going after the elites as well, or is he leaving it? 'Cause if he's leaving it, it's mine. I'm really hoping they go all out for the boss fights and make something like really, I'm gonna say original, like obviously, you know what I mean, but like I just hope it fits the theme of the map and it's not just some random stuff like a heart. Like, I guess the heart makes sense for Paradox because it's like the watcher of that realm. But yeah, I don't know. Like, some big world serpent would be really cool as a boss fight, if you ask me. And it fits the theme of the map then as well. But it's will they do that, which is the thing. There better be penguins. Yeah, I doubt there'll be penguins. Although you never know, they might just throw something stupid in there for a side Easter egg. And there's just like a penguin dancing outside the map. When's the new map out?
Rally on marked coordinates.
Wheel reckons April 30th. Well, Wheel reckons that they're going to be saying it's April 30th. Makes sense.
And I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
It's a shorter season as well, so we need to remember that. I don't know. Yeah, I hope it's something really cool. Like, imagine a world serpent in a COD boss fight. Like, I assume it's gonna have to be a shadow smith because we're now back into like the proper worlds. Well, we assume we're in the proper worlds again of like what it was, but yeah, would it still be like the shadow smiths? Because if it would be, that would make sense. I've got no ammo. Is it Norse themed? I believe it is. At least it looks like it should be. Like the logo. Have you seen the logo for it, Deceptor? If not, I'll try and get to a safe spot and I'll pull the logo up. Because the logo has, well, the logo's got a little dragon looking thing on it, but I would have said it looks like a world serpent. So to me, it'd make sense if it was a world serpent as a boss. And it's kind of like, even if it's been teased in the logo, it'd still be pretty hyped to get one. Seen it, but barely remember it. All right, I'm going to play it up. What we on? 7. Oh, shit. Where goes the can? What we chatting? Totenreich. Totenreich. It's not that one, is it? It's that one. That's the logo for it. I know you guys can't see the game, but I'm gonna leave that there for like a quick sec just so we can discuss. And I'll just kind of fly over to whichever elite spawns in next in the background. So yeah, that's the logo for the map. Yeah, you're not telling me we're not gonna get a world serpent as a boss, right?
Rally on marked cohorts.
All right, let's go back over to this one now that it's spawned in. I mean, true.
They're on me.
I wouldn't really say the boss was a pyramid, though. I mean, it was like a couple of heads and a body on top. If anything, it was like a... It's going to be really ridiculous, but when you look at the Ashes boss, you'll see what I'm saying. The Ashes boss is basically a chandelier. Like, you've got the cord, which is like the zombie on top. Well, yeah, no, the area was the pyramid, sorry, yeah. So the area was in the pyramid, and then obviously with the Astra one was in space for Mars, technically. If we're talking boss fight area, then I think you might be right with saying like it could be like on an iceberg or something for like a boss fight area. Seems really weird saying that out loud, but yeah. Oh no, why'd that random guy have to come and get the elite kill with me? Who's getting the soul back on this one? I think. Well, it's Richthofen's realm, but I don't think it's going to be Richthofen. I think something's going to happen, and it'll end up being Takio and Carver. That's what I think. And then like the very last map will be Richthofen Weaver. I'm gonna rage bait Richthofen and yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Richthofen, even though it's technically his map. I don't think it's gonna be him. Right, let's get this cleared out. Get another weapon. Almost I die from trying to open this door. Self-revive kit? I wish I needed one, but I don't at the moment. Pistol? Yeah, why not? Original order of characters makes sense. I just don't think it would do though, because we already know this is Richthofen's map. Like, it's his realm. So apart from the fact it's already that, I just don't think he's going to get it back on his map. Something's going to happen where he's not going to get it back, even though it's his map. I don't know what would happen, but something's going to happen. And he's not going to be a happy boy about it, I can imagine. Imagine it got to it, and it would technically be like, even though it's Richthofen's map, they do try and give him his soul back, but it just doesn't work. So it has to go to the next person. Like, I don't know how it would make sense, because obviously each one's got, like, they've been given the soul of the character, but like they try and give Richthofen his back and it just doesn't work. Turns out Richthofen's soulless. But yeah, going down the order of the World at War bios would be cool, but I don't know. Because what is the order? I assume the order that we're going in now. George Sidey would be cool. Get a director's light melee weapon. God, hype. Imagine. It's just randomly in there for the hell of it. Dempsey, Nikolai, Takio, then Richthofen. So, I mean, yeah, that is the order we're getting it in so far. I don't know. I personally, I think we'll get to the end of the Easter egg. They'll try to give Richthofen his soul back, and it just won't work. Which means Takio gets it instead. But then that also, to me, doesn't make sense. Because... like, each Shadow Smith has been given the soul of two characters, right? So if they've already been given Richthofen's soul, and I don't know, say this is meant to be Richthofen and Weaver's map. So the Shadow Smith would already have their souls, but if they try and give Richthofen his back and it doesn't work, how would they go about giving somebody else the other one? So like, I don't know, say Takio, for instance. It might have been a bad idea to go after this Rhino. Especially with a pistol. I mean, we're basically done, to be fair. Right, that's that done. Any more spawned in while I'm on my travels? It seems like Nikolai just demanded it. I mean, yeah, but the whole point is like whether they're giving it to look after or that they've got it. The Shadowsmiths is like each Shadowsmith still got that one. To be fair, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, because like realistically, like it could have been anybody's, and Nikolai just said, "I want my soul back." Yeah, no, you got a good point. Yeah. Yeah, no, you got a good point on that one. I don't know. Maybe Richtofen will get bitchy, and then he just won't get his soul back. You should just say leave her in the cage. Okay, so here's the thing. So we'll get to the end of the Easter egg, and I still think Richtofen will try and get his soul back, but it won't work out. What are the odds for the next map that whoever gets their soul, which obviously will have to be Takio, what are the odds that the Shadowsmith just talks shit about Richtofen? Because you know how we can hear like the Shadowsmiths if you play as those characters now? Dude, armor would be nice. I know there's a munitions at the bottom of there. And I can get my armor back from there, but I'm not trying to run around too much. You think Maxis will come back at some point? I will read the rest of that. I'm just trying not to absolutely get obliterated by that dog. Dog. So you think Maxis is going to come back through time travel and she's going to take Ava to live in the house? End cutscene. BO7 story finished. As easy as that. Yeah, no, Deceptor, yeah, exactly. That'd be actually, that'd be funny, to be fair, if that happened. It's like, listen, Richtofen, we're not giving you your soul back. This is the mess you created, which is why you're here. It's like, okay, cool. Imagine that we get to the end of the Easter egg, right? And because realistically, like this is the first map apart from, I guess, like the outside of Ashes, which is obviously outside of thingy Reckoning. Like, I know it's been dragged into the Dark Ether, so realistically it's not it, but it is. Like, because this is like the first map, which is like truly someone's reality. Imagine, it would make no sense because Richtofen's going to be playable through the whole thing, but imagine Richtofen just got left there. Like that was his like eternal punishment because it was his reality world. He just got left there. It won't happen, obviously, because we need all the playable characters, but like imagine they just pulled that like randomly out of it and it's just like, okay, yeah, Richtofen, you made this mess and this is like your reality world now, so you can stay here forever. Like obviously we'd be down a character, so it makes no sense doing it that way, but I don't know, something like that would be pretty funny. That was 7. Yeah, it was definitely 7. Do an exo zombies and replace one of the characters halfway through the game. I mean, it's possible. Like you say, exo zombies did it. The only issue is who would end up as the character, or like, could it be similar to? Well, no, yeah, it'd be like exo zombies. So apart from the fact like you're basically guaranteed no matter what. It'd ruin their little operator system. Or yeah, director Richtofen shows back up. Like, do you know what? Will, we're onto something. Give us both a writer's job. We'll be fine. You need to re-quit the quit job. We're on this. Yeah, that would be interesting though, because was there not like radios or something on Paradox of them thinking that they're making contact with the other, like, I'm gonna call them the outside crew, but it's like the ones that didn't get brought into the Dark Ether. Could also just add Sam or just add Victus. I mean, they've basically got Victus in. They've got Nikolai. Oh, not yeah, no, Victus. Yeah, I'm a moron. Sorry, dude. I'm way too invested in not dying at the moment. No, yeah. I mean, Victus would make sense because, like you said, they're already in the Dark Ether. I totally mind blanked and went Primus for a second there, but it's fine. Yeah, no, Victus are in the Dark Ether already. So if they magically just show up all of a sudden, yeah. You think they're just never coming back? I mean, it would suck because they are there. But, like, yeah. Doesn't bother me too much if they do. It doesn't bother me if they don't. I just feel like it's kind of a shame if they don't, because, like, what was the point of bringing them in if they're not going to be there at, like, any point through the rest of whatever's left? If they did get that as well, be able to do a 3 group long awaited great warm-up. Imagine. I honestly don't think we'd ever get a great warm-up, at least not to the scale that we would hope. But yeah, I don't know. Not anymore anyway. If Jason was still around, I reckon we'd probably get a great warm-up at some point. Even if it was like flooded back in through chaos. Because we kind of have chaos in this now, so like if they somehow like circled it back around for like one last thing. Like, it would be a long wait for it, because we know chaos was going to be like a 10-year thing. Sorry about that. It was either sneeze or die, and I thought I'll mute the mic. It'll be safer. Dude, that dog is... It's like I got no head. What the hell? Please let me out.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
Where are we? Is it you? It's you. 1, 2. Oh, of course, I've got no ammo left. Well, that's what I mean, Deceptor, dude. 10 whole years it was meant to be for chaos. And then people just absolutely crapped on it and then didn't care. Which sucks. I do think Wheel had a good point though, Mr. Wheel. Where you thought it was just brought in too early and that's why people didn't care. Like, fully wrap up Ether. Or like even wrap up Ether and then somehow it blends into chaos. And then bring in chaos. Like, I think that was just everyone's issue. Like, everyone was so attached to the Ether story and then like magically having a split choice of it. Kind of pulled away from what I assume everyone was like, oh, our beloved Ether story. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it didn't bother me. I was happy having two like stories at the same time. But I know quite a few people just didn't care for chaos in general, and that kind of screwed it even more than it would have done. There we go. If it would have alternated chaos and ether, it would have been better. I mean, yeah, because the major, well, the issue with that is I assume they were going to, but obviously because Dead of the Night was meant to be a launch map anywhere. It's just it wasn't done in time to introduce chaos, so it got put as a DLC. But like, oh, we're totally done with that pistol, by the way, and I'm still using it. I didn't even check. I don't know when that finished. What's that? 20 minutes. Oh, we've got enough time for one more, possibly. Well, I would have enough time for one more if it would spawn in any of the weapon crates. Do you need the warden? Oh no, Deceptor, no. I mean, it's kind of that, but it's kind of not. So the budget would have still gone 100% as it was. It was just everyone. It was around the time like everything started to go to shit for chaos is when everything kind of just started to like wind down with budget and stuff, which is annoying. Because like everything was planned out perfectly. Apparently I've just reloaded without actually reloading. That's magical. It also doesn't help that I'm being chased by an abomination and I'm trying to get this last couple of shots on this guy without dying. Can you recharge the thing, please? There we go. Either way, point still stands. People just didn't like chaos, which sucked. Like, there was so many people who didn't like chaos. And for a story that was fleshed out for a 10-year cycle, I would have loved to have seen what would happen with that crew. Yeah, I mean that was like the whole issue, so they could end one and immediately transition into the other. Yeah. But I don't know. I just guess people weren't there for it. Which really sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Like, can you just imagine, like, I can't remember what he said, but what was the map that Blundell said on JC's stream when he was asked, like, what would the next map have been if you could say? Because he did say a map, right? And I don't remember what he said. Was it Athens? Or the library or something like that? I can't remember. It was only like last week. Wasn't it the library? It might have been. It was something like that anyway. But yeah, like imagine that. Like, Oh, yeah, it was Atlantis that they wanted to do, right? Yeah. Like, just imagine down the line where we could have had Atlantis as a map. Like, God knows how we transition there. You'd have to, like, plan it all out yourself. But I think that the next map after Ancient Evil would have been the library. But at some point, we would have had Atlantis. I'd love to know how they would have transitioned that to Atlantis, but yeah, I guess we'll never know. I also wonder how far down that 10-year cycle Atlantis would have been. Yeah, he always wanted to, and I assume it would have got done in Chaos's kind of branch, but
Incoming fire.
yeah, I guess we'll never know. 4. Imagine the lore hidden within a library. Imagine you have to actually like read the books, and that's the cipher. Like every cipher is a book, and you've got to knock that book out of a shelf, and then figure out the cipher. But not all books do it, obviously. I mean, have some hidden ones, yeah, but like the book being the way to find them, be interesting. Oh no, please don't hit me. Also, don't come back up the stairs because you probably will burn before I can kill you. Amount of bugs you experience on IW. IW is such a good game. I don't really remember it being too buggy when I first ever played it. And now is probably just as fine as it was back then. At least for me. I mean, like I said, I didn't really ever find too many bugs on it. There's the odd one now and then, but it's not like completely game breaking. But yeah, I don't think I ever found any of that like ruined it fully for me. Only ever experienced by you. See, they're the ones that suck because then you'll never ever like actually get an answer on them. Right, we're not too far off this weapon being done, and we'll exfil. Get some plurts while we're here.
Guild convoy ahead. Let's teach them the meaning of road war.
Alright, we've got this guy over here.
Incoming fire.
Okay, was that 9 or was that 10? That was 9. Yeah, it's not like there was a ton of stuff you could change if it was on Xbox. And this is what I mean. I played it on Xbox originally, and it was, like I said, it was fine. So it's really weird how same platform, same time, obviously, and you had issues with it. Let's go, Liam. Mad lad. Oh, a clout war. Mr. Liam, with the one gifted, going to the absolute legend. That is... There we go. Right, let's get to an expo. The legend that is Mr. Dudley. Alright, let's head over this way to this expo.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
On the boy target.
And there we go.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
All right. Instantly spawn this in.
Can't land at the LZ.
Let's get rid of that. Wait for this to land in.
Exfil's arrived. VTOL's bringing you home.
Right. Let's go. So we'll get them ones marked off the list again, and then we'll go from there. So we've got the crossbow, which is there, the Velox, which is there, and the Warden, which is there. So we're on 8 of 30 at the moment. Right, next weapon that I know you can't spawn in with will be probably this, to be honest. Oh, I bet you can't get out of boxes, not that you can't spawn in with, sorry. Yeah, I reckon we get this out of the way. And then proceed with going for the boxes and stuff. Will we get this done today? Who knows? Right, swap that back. Let's go again. So we're done 8 of 30 at the moment. This will be 9. I'm just really wondering if we can get them done today. Also, I don't know why I dropped it straight down last time. I should realistically just fly to the one that's up in like the higher zone for. At least I'm right there then.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Right, I'm not the only one going for this, which is good. Means we can get it cleared out.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Well, we could have had that done a hell of a lot quicker if he didn't just teleport the guy out the door.
Any more ops?
Weapon damage optimized.
Right, where are they spawning in?
I've marked some field charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
One.
Command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Got this one over here.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Give his number 2 a battlefield promotion. I've traced comms with the guild officer near.
One, two. I will come back.
Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Straight back over to here. That'll be 3. As long as he stays spawned in.
Cohorts. Incoming fire.
Another one.
Indicating waypoint.
That one that spawns over here. He's in the staircase.
They're on me.
Another one.
Mark cohorts.
Any more spawned in? Doesn't look like it. Sit over here for a sec, see if it spawns any on this side. Any at all? No. There we go.
Incoming fire.
If only I needed that still. Oh, another one. As long as this one doesn't despawn, we're good.
There's a downed guild UAV.
Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
Of course, I've got no ammo.
Got an I'm hit.
Why have I got a feeling this one's going to despawn if I go for this ammo? Yep. At least that one spawned in. Got no head again. Right, where are we off to for the next one? I'm not doing that one because it's a zombie and it takes too long. Any of these, I guess.
Tracking an unusual guild station. Down. Need you to investigate.
Oh, dude, that's weak as fuck against this. That's bad.
Bleeding out.
Why have you followed me from all the way down there?
Coming fire.
Oh, leave me alone. Alright, that's 10. Yep, AK needs one. That's fine. Got that one spawned in as well. Can I reach the roof? I can do it.
Coming fire.
And he's gone. Of course he is.
Rally
That one.
marked cohorts. They're on me.
Right, that's that. I think the other one's the Rhino, so that's probably going to be a little bit tanky, but we'll deal with it. He also put himself right in the corner, so that's helpful.
Indicating waypoint.
Right, straight over the top of here. If that one disappeared, of course it has.
Rally on
You
marked
spawned in there, so that's fine. Get this prime target one out of the way.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield. Target locations. Nice. One less officer to fill out the guild's rank and file.
None around there. One here though, which is useful.
Enemy.
Okay, that's another one. What are we on now? 3. Just jump over here and just sit for a sec. See if any more show up. Any at all? What'd you get, Deceptor? What did you get? It's Oh, this one's here. In the stairwell. Yeah.
Incoming fire.
Got this one over here as long as it doesn't despawn. Right, that one's a zombie. Let's not go for that. These two, on the other hand. Well, I say these two, as long as they're both stay spawned in, then we're fine. Ah, they did both stay spawned in. Okay. Interesting that they did. ate a couple sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Nice, dude.
Located the signal source. All teams, converge on location.
Right. We need one more with this, then we can get another weapon. Realistically, if this stays there,
Indicating
I can grab that pistol and get the pistol done.
incoming fire.
Don't think it's going to, though. I mean, if this guy drops one as well, we'll be fine. But depends if this guy does drop one or not. Nope. Okay. Right, well, get me back over to there real quick, and hopefully that stayed spawned in. You son of a bitch. Literally the second I get there and it despawns. Which is annoying because I could have immediately killed this guy. In fact, you probably need to stay spawned in. Can I, very quickly before this closes back up, go and get another weapon? Well, I could probably get another weapon if any of these crates were still here. Bruh. Crates have despawned. I'll be making this up. Oh well, I mean, it's a waste of an elite kill because I don't need to kill him with anything. But I do hope he gives me a weapon curse. Which he didn't. So I'm going to have to go and immediately kill another one, which will be a waste, but oh well. That's better. Either of those. Yep.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Nice. Where we sit back here, prototype about it.
Right. One. Two. This will be 3 if the guy wants to die. We're not going for you because you're a zombie and it will take too long. Which means we're waiting for one of these to spawn back in. That one over there. Of which it despawned, but the rhino spawned in. And it's despawned. Of course it has.
Incoming fire.
This one spawned in again. Please don't despawn. Right, Rhino's back in as well. Actually, both of these are in. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, I wish I would have reloaded that now. Another one. What are we on? 6 of 10. What's going on, Pharrell? we need to grab this one whilst it's not despawned from us. And we're back to playing the wing. Oh, no, we're not. This one spawned in. That's 8 of them. I've got enough time to get a couple of weapons done in this game as long as this spawns in. You only just noticed? Yeah.
Enemy rhino working.
I am indeed. Yeah, the voice changer for that account. Yeah. That's why I don't run a camera on this one. It's too obvious. Yeah. Big mystery, huh? Alright, we need one more with this, and then we need another weapons case. No weapons case? No weapons case. Okay. I wish it, like, force spawned a weapons case if it knew you were on, like, a last camo for this. Dude died. Dude got obliterated. Okay. Alright, where's this? I'm killing ones that I don't even need. Just need a weapons case. Wow. I mean, perfect. It's giving me a weapon case, but I don't physically can't use it. I don't have any of those weapons like ready. Okay, I guess we're wasting another one. Wrong yaw. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Well, so much for
They're on me.
do these things give a weapons? No, it's just the power. You give me a weapon, right? No. You give me a weapon, but I've got to clear out the whole thing.
Watch out, rhino.
If I don't get a one from this, then I'll go and do the thing. It's fine. Well, looks like we're doing the toxin field thing because I'm not getting any weapons that I need. I like how I have to override the locks on this. Like it's doesn't matter. Burst the door down.
Toxins emitting from something. Find the source and destroy it.
I don't know what's happening, but it's ugly.
Alright, I've got to clear this whole place. I've not ever cleared this before, so I don't know where things are hidden.
Vent destroyed.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got a rocket launcher. I can just go into every room and just like stand in a corner and just spam. And that should clear.
The toxins dissipating.
Can't be that many rooms to do, right? I mean, I've got to do upstairs and stuff, but... Am I missing stuff? Can there be some in here? Cool. There can definitely be some in here. Okay, good to know. I mean, my issue is I'm assuming they're all in places I can reach, but maybe not. Ah, an intel. Nice.
Destroyed.
All this because I need a new weapon.
Chucking Molotov.
Okay, well, there is one in there. I'm wondering if that's the last one because it was little bread.
That's eliminated. The toxin's dissipating.
Yeah, boy. No, yeah, no.
That's destroyed. Comms are scattered, but there is a ton of chatter about something big coming your way.
Ah, right. Well, really, really good timing when I've not got any ammo for my rocket launcher. There we go. Can that be done now? Can I have my weapon, please? Imagine all that and it was a weapon I didn't even need in the end as well. That would have been annoying. Right, where are the elites? Because that's what we need now. Any elite enemies anywhere? Yes, no, maybe so. Potentially in the next like 20 minutes. I guess I just gotta fly around this area till they all spawn in them, right? Ow.
On me. Hostile sight.
There's one down there. As long as he doesn't disappear, we'll go and get him. It is a human one. Be very nice if you get out of the way of the window.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everything. Shut it down.
No, there isn't. I've just cleared that building. It can't immediately be contaminated again. Are you going for that as well?
They're on me.
I've got a new friend. We're killing the elites together. Yay. Is that the new sniper? I assume he's doing the new sniper. I've not even looked at the new sniper yet, I'm not gonna lie. I unlocked it on this account, I still need to do it on mine.
Incoming fire.
Oh. He's spawned in over here. Go and get that one real quick. Play it up before we get there. gonna just sit there for a sec. I need to just clear these. Right, we should be fine. I say that. Just give me a sec. I'll just double check it.
Indicating waypoint.
Okay, let's go.
They're on me.
Don't mind if I take it down while getting this kill, so I can at least take his health down a bit more with a pistol. There we go. So that one. Got this one over here.
Incoming fire. They're advancing.
What are we on now? Is that 6 of 10? Or is that going to put it to 7? No, it was 6. Okay.
There you are. Right here.
Got so many questions, and one of them is why would you have told me where he was?
I'm hit.
Of course, you despawned right as I left. And then he's immediately spawned back. So that's the 7th one. That's a zombie. That one's not that.
Incoming fire.
Right. That was B8. I've got no idea in which area you spawned, so there's no point in me going for you. Guess we can wait a second again to see where the hell the next one spawns. Right, so this will be 9. Right, yeah, that'll be 9. And then, as long as this doesn't despawn, that's 10. And I've got enough time for another weapon? Possibly. As long as the spawns don't screw me over, we're fine.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career. Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps grow the guild's power.
Indicating waypoint.
Don't despawn. Don't despawn, please. I just want enough to spawn in to get this one done as well.
I'm hit.
Need them to hurry up. I got 17 minutes to get 8 more. There's so many potential spawns for them in this area, and they just never all happen. Straight over to this one.
You're exposed. Got you covered. Flanking. They're on me.
Right, we need 6 more.
Rally on marked cohorts.
That's not good. Didn't jump me at all. Still not going for that zombie one down there. It's pointless. It's probably wasting my time. Realistically, I could bounce over and get that one, but I think that'll be a zombie. It's gone anywhere now. Ah, come on. Spawn the elites in, man.
I'm hit.
Like everyone but that one, preferably. Got 15 minutes to get 5 more. If I start to like mess with that one, will it spawn some more and then hopefully get rid of this one?
You gotta get out of there.
I don't need disciple to be fair. It might be easy to do this. Yeah, the disciples aren't that bad. It's the rest of them that are awful. Weirdly, they all don't take half as much damage. At least it feels like it. All right, where's our human friend over here? Need 3 more. There's another one.
Indicating weak.
There's another one. We just need 1 more, man. 1 more. And they're not going to spawn in. down here in the church. That's fine.
Enemy grenade.
Do need that. I'm not gonna lie.
Incoming fire.
I'm gonna stay for one more, and I'm gonna kill it with this. I just want to make sure it definitely is tracking. Because if it is, we'll just keep this weapon. We'll exfil and come straight back in with this instead, especially because it's an exotic. That'll be so much more helpful than a legendary. I'm not going to be able to check it though unless I'm in the menu. So right. Well, there's our one with it. So now we'll go on exfil. Realistically, I can leave with 2 because the thing counts as a elite as well, the exfil zombie. And if we're going over to tier 2 to exfil, it'll be fairly easy to damage.
The guild has
Oh, and this guy here.
Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Thank you.
One less officer to fill out the guild's rank and file.
give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Okay, in that case, we'll be leaving with 3 because obviously that was an elite as well. So, not bad. Well, we should be leaving with 3 if it counts, because like I said, it's an exotic weapon. It doesn't track it properly.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the
Not here for the UAV, not today.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Alright, just make sure I kill the elite with this.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
Okay, so we should leave this with 3.
All touching down.
And then we'll only need 7 more when we come back in. Plus we can just fly straight back over there then.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Right. Let's mark off the ones that we've done at least. Get them on the thing. So we've done VST, the Irka, the Mirage, the Nova line. Yeah, I guess rid of that for no reason. VST, Irka, Mirage, Nova line, the Akita. And then I'm on to the Echo, but I need to double check it actually was tracking with that weapon. Shit. That's not good. I knew it was going to screw me. I just didn't know how it was going to screw me. That's how it screwed me. It swapped my weapons around now. So any other weapon I pick up now will be in that one, and it'll get rid of the launcher. Although, to be fair, that's not terrible, because this shotgun's pretty powerful. So I'm not too worried. But we do need to check it anywhere. I'm going to do it this way because I can't actually get to it from the other thing. Okay, so it did count them. That's fine. Right then, straight back into this. We'll get some more done. We're on 13 of 30. So we're almost halfway, which isn't bad at all. It'll start to slow down though. Once we start running out of weapons, you'll notice a considerate change of pace. Considerable. Is that I fuck knows? It's the same word. I don't know if it knows the right word. You'll notice that it'll slow down. Put it that way. And it's gonna get a hell of a lot more boring and a hell of a lot more painful trying to find weapons. So I need 7 more with the shotgun. And then unfortunately we're going to lose the rocket launcher. Which is fine, but... Straight back over to there then. Unless I see an elite on the way there, then I'll dip down and kill it. I doubt I will.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Or I can hit a tree and just not get anywhere. That works as well.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Straight away, we've already got some spawned in, which is nice.
Charging station near you. Cut their power and pick them off.
Okay, the rocket launcher would have definitely been the better choice, but I guess that's not too bad.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Where are we, buddy? Are we in the staircase? Yeah. It's going to be really eventful against the Rhino. I'm probably going to use the rocket launcher for that. Do you know what? Weirdly, not bad against the Rhino. Okay, not bad. Cross there. Cross here.
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Right, now I'm just waiting for some more spawning. Dude, rocket launch is good.
They're on me.
I just wish it wasn't going to get rid of it the next time I pick up a weapon now, because I'm an idiot. But it's fine. We're all good. In fact, I might be able to just swap it for the shotgun. If I play my cards right, I can anyway. We'll see. I'm just hoping it works. I think it'll work. Because, so realistically, it's put the rocket launcher in my normal weapon slot, and it's put the shotgun in the weapon slot that the
Field officer near you. End him.
launcher is supposed to be on. So if I pick up a weapon and then try and pick up the launcher again, but while holding the shotgun, it should reset everything. I'm praying. If it doesn't, then rip the launcher. I would much rather have that. Also, I've got no idea on what number we're on right now. So we started with
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken
we started with 3. Hit that back. That's all of them done. Did you drop me a weapon case? No. The other one did though. I'm hoping it's still there. Right. That might work out actually. Thank God. Right. Let's go and get rid of you, and then as much as it's going to be a waste, I can get another weapon hopefully. Right, I've just missed. Weapon case? No.
Enemy grenade.
Well, this thing it is then. Any in here? Already done. Already done. Already done. Ow. You actually need that, right? Yep. Now we just need to wait for some more to spawn in. Yeah. Come on, Gam. Where are we looking? Over there.
Rally on marked cohorts.
There's a command center nearby with this toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Alright, that's 1. That's 1. It's another one over here.
Hostile. My position.
And there's another one right over there. As long as it doesn't disappear. So that's 3. Is it? Or is it 4? 3.
That's our objective.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
They're on me.
another one outside as well. Okay, that's another one. So that puts us at 5. What over here? To be fair, if we keep up this pace, right, and then actually get weapons we need, we can get this done today, 100%. Two of them over there. Come check this, see if they despawn or not. I'm hoping they don't. Is that 8? Just fly around till it spawns one in, I guess. Need to remember there's a weapon crate there.
Incoming fire. Indicating waypoint.
Unless this one drops me one now. Okay, nothing, which means we need to get back over here. See if this weapon case is still there. Right, another weapon that we need. And you've just spawned back in.
They're on me.
That one's back over.
Incoming fire.
Very quickly get to this. No more in just yet. There is one, but it's gonna be a zombie. I'd rather not.
Rally on marked code.
Got that one there. That should put us to 4, I think. Yeah. I always check them like the smallest bit too early,
Indicating waypoint.
and it's just not changed it yet.
Incoming fire. Get behind him.
Right, that one's a zombie out there, so we're gonna leave that. Still waiting. Not doing too bad though. We're halfway through this one. We've got plenty of time to do another one. Another two, depending on how quick they all spawn in. Grab this one. And then I'm actually gonna go this way. No, I'm not, because there's another one here. I only wanted to go down to the church area just to see if I could get that one at spawn. Oh, they're all spawning up here instead. Got one on that prime target as well.
Inbound grenade.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
It's all good.
Nice work.
Get out of there now.
Officer we killed chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
We'll head towards this ammo thing and get some plurts. And there's two more.
What the hell is happening right now?
Is that the last one? No.
Rally on marked cohorts.
One more and then it'll be the last one. Weapon case, or am I going back? I'm going back. Okie dokie.
Incoming fire.
I don't think I've done that. No. What are the odds this weapon case is still there? I'm glad I'm not taking that because one, it will get rid of my launcher again, and two, I don't need it anyway. Right, what are the odds the weapon crates are still in here? Probably not, because they all seem to despawn after a while. Yeah. Damn it. Well, looks like I'm just going to be killing elites until I get another weapon crate. Which is fine, but depends what it gives me after that. I do need that, which is fine. Okay, so that'll be well, this will be 3 weapons. So that should put us past halfway. In fact, whilst I'm waiting for the... Well, I'm waiting for some more elites to spawn, I'll mark them up. So it was the Echo and the Ride,
They're
and
on me.
that puts us to bang on 15. And this will be 16 once it's done. Got one over here. I didn't realize that thing shot lasers down at everybody. pretty cool.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're on me.
All right, let's get another one. And we'll very quickly grab the rhino while it's there as well. I had to put the health at like a really awkward spot.
Inbound grenade.
Okay, there's one over here. That's 6 of them. Right. Still waiting for some mortar spawning, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Doesn't matter if I go down either.
Enemy grenade. Incoming fire.
Got this one. I need 2 more as well, which is good. So that's 1. No weapons care. We've got 14 after this SMG.
Indicating waypoint.
But the issue now is how long is it going to take to find all the ones that I need? Well, I mean, that was really good timing because I do need the pistol, so let's quickly get this done. It's just not what I wanted to happen, is it? Right, 1. Oh, why is the rhino on the move? Oh, he's not. He's moved back. Okay. Another one. That went straight through his legs and straight through the gap. Okay, let's get this guy as well. Oh no, because he's disappeared. Got that one down there.
The area with toxin. If Babylon's gonna survive, we've gotta shut it down.
Of course, the second I move, the other one spawns back in.
Incoming fire. I'm bleeding pretty good.
No, I can self-res, but if I can get enough kills, I should recharge that thing on the right. I mean, I don't have to waste the self. Please recharge just a little bit quicker. don't want to have to waste a normal self res. There we go.
Override that quad.
Right. Just need some more elites. What are we on up to now? Like 2 or 3? 4. Okay. Clearly I am not counting these as much as I should.
Got it. Let's go.
So we just need some more of the elites to spawn in. There we go.
Incoming fire.
And we've got the
Throwing incendiary. I'm hit. Patch me up. I'm
it's
hit.
fine if I do that, because then I can just use the rest of this ammo to kill him. And I've immediately got the thing where I can just res, so that's good. Alright, let's jump back and get this one before he disappears. Already has, never mind. Okay, this one's back in.
You're near a crashed skill drone. Worth checking for intel.
Got you covered. Incoming fire.
That one's despawned though. That's kind of annoying.
I'm hit.
Right, where are we at? Hey, let's go, Nick. Absolute legend. Okay, that one not despawned, not yet. Nice. We need one more, and then we're done with the pistol. I'll probably have enough time for another one as long as it keeps spawning in elites at a decent pace. We should be fine for another one.
I've got eyes on a killed officer. Endgame.
Right, can't use any of them. As long as that other one's still in, we might be alright. I doubt it will be though. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, now the office is sorted, yeah. It wasn't that one, it was this one, wasn't it? Done that already. Do need this though. Also, what else did you say? Mother's been there for almost a week. It's been a blast. Gotta do the new house checks, you know.
They're on me.
Right, that's 2.
Indicating waypoint.
Try and get to this one and make that 3 before it despawns.
Incoming fire.
I don't want to do too much damage or I'd kill him with it. Still got plenty of time to get out of there. Another one over this way.
Rally on marked cohorts.
We upstairs. We're upstairs. Are we on the stairs is a better question. Yeah, 100%. Just give us a shout whenever, Nick, honestly.
They're on me.
Whatever is easiest for you, bud, to be fair.
I'm hit.
Right, I need to double check what we're on at the moment because we've got 19 minutes left, which is fine. Halfway through with 19 minutes left. Yeah, we got.
Incoming fire.
Nothing yet. Just give it a second, wait for it to spawn some more elites.
They're on me.
Still waiting for them to spawn in. We'll fly down to the church, see if any spawn in. They normally always spawn behind me when I go to the church, though. So.
Incoming fire.
Nothing. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Toxic gases in the area. Override the cloud spewing it. I'll watch your vitals.
Please say both of these stay spawned in. Where are we running to, man? Right, that's another one done. I could really push the boat on that and do another one, but I'm not going to. We'll go and get one of the ones that we can't spawn in with. Oh, go and get one of the ones that we can't get out of the crates and spawn in with that one, and then we'll
Got an aerial drone near you.
pick it back up from
Guild's
there.
location. Shoot it down.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
I think there's only like one more weapon that I've got to do, which I can't get yet from a crate, so that should be fine. And it's the new AR at the moment. So once that's done, I guess we're fine. Yep.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I've got so many questions. Mainly, why does it look like I'm sat in like a smoke grenade on the edge of my screen?
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Get to exfil now. Toxin levels are too high.
You see, it's like a smoke grenade's gone off on me. Just like fully stuck to me. Weird.
Zone's clear. VTOL's touching
Never had
down.
that happen before.
See you back at base.
Right. Let's get these marked off. Let's see how many we've got to do. I don't think we're doing too bad with these, to be fair. So we've marked the Echo. We've already marked the... We didn't mark the M8. I marked the Echo, though. Marked the Raiden. And the Sturmwall. Done the Corda. The... the RK9. That puts us to 19. Have I not done the Jaegers? I could have sworn I'd done the Jaegers, man. Otherwise, I would have picked him up already, because I've had him a couple of times. Ah, you being serious? Is that how Wade's done it? Shit. Right. I guess I'll have to check it this way again. So we've got... I've got 4 more ARs. 3 more, 4 more. So 5 more SMGs. 1 more shotgun. 1 more pistol. So 2. So that'd be 5. 8. That'll be 12. Yeah, so that's all fine. All right, this will be interesting then. I'm gonna have to got to go through like everything and then see if I can fix. So I'm gonna have to just use a weapon that I get from in there. I can't swap anything off yet because I'll lose the launcher. So I'm gonna have to go to like a command center or something and then get the weapon that way. I'm just hoping it starts to give us weapons we actually need. Right, let's go. So it's straight to the command center, and then we'll try. See what we can do. Realistically, I need to find a way and see if I can swap the launcher back to the second slot, but we'll see. I should be able to swap it to the second slot. It's just going to be like I need to swap out 2 weapons and do it in a certain order. Not them, that. So I think what I need to do is once I can get to a weapon crate, I'm going to need to swap a weapon for the launcher, swap my other weapon for the launcher, and then if there's a weapon in there that I need, swap the other weapon that I originally picked up for whatever weapon I actually need in there. I'm just hoping I can do it. Especially because that's just really confusing and I've got no idea if it will work. Alright, so let's get rid of you, just so it's a bit safer. Alright. I don't need anything in there, right? I don't need the Nova line. About this one. Already done the Maverick. Alright. Give me a weapon I've already got. Right, I need that. I need rid of this dog though, that's the real issue. Right. That should hopefully have swapped them around. Which means next time I'm not going to lose the launcher if I have to swap anything again. Could be here for a while shooting this guy.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Alright, let me grab some plates, then we'll do this one. One, two, three. Uh,
Boys rolling around that
thingy in the middle. Prime target is one.
find them, they don't.
I traced comms to a field officer nearby. Incident management here.
That was a hella early start on this assault rifle. Shouldn't have done that. Is what it is now.
Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
Okay, there's another one up here. Gone way over here for another one to spawn in.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, never mind. It has spawned in here. Good. And then there's one over there, which I'm hoping this guy doesn't kill.
Use your C-link to override and I can fry the charging station for you.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Could have shared that. That one there.
Rally unmarked cohorts.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use.
Just need another one now.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
They're on me.
Nice. Alright, that's one weapon done. Don't need anything from there. Weapon case over here. No. Although that command center still lets me use that. So we'll go and check that instead.
Accessing doors.
You're in. AGT down. You ended his career.
We really just killed that guy and not got a weapons case for him? God damn. Please be one in here that has something I need. No. Nope. Nope. This is where the issues start now. We're running out of weapons that we actually need that are going to spawn in from things like that. I don't mind wasting one elite just to see if it'll give me a weapon I need. No, right, I've got an idea. I really don't want to do it, but we're going to have to. Going to waste a little bit of time. We're going to need to go to a different zones. Thing. command center. Because I know I can get different. I'll get different rarity weapon stuff, but I also think it's different weapons per thing. So we'll see. Anyway, we're here, so that's good.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. He won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Well, I hype that up saying we'll get different weapons, and it's same stuff that we've been getting the entire time. No, don't need. I mean, we do need this, to be fair.
Incoming fire.
Okay, at least we've got one that we need. Now we just gotta get back over here. I can upgrade it to orange as well. Because the thing's still open. At least it should let me. I cleared it, so it should let me. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Right, at least we've got another weapon that we need. That's the main thing. That weapon case won't stay there the entire time, which sucks, but we'll get another one at some point. Hope. We could go a whole game without seeing one, which is dumb, but... Oh, you spawn back in.
They're on me.
Right, let's go and get this one as well before it disappears. Wow. Incredible shot. 10 out of 10. Got that one as well. Already halfway through this one. Not bad. Yeah, it'll probably get to a point where it's quicker to just spawn in with the weapons themselves. But until we get to that point, we're fine.
Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
RPG. Incoming fire. Moving out.
Getting behind us. Surrounded pound. Let's go.
Probably do that closer to like 10 left or something, but we'll see.
Indicating waypoint.
I'll get this one.
Inbound grenade.
Get eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number to a battlefield.
Right, let's fly back down this way, shall we? Could be another one done. Would love to have picked that up, but it's an exotic weapon crate, which I don't want to go near them.
They're on me.
Because I'll lose the launcher. Oh. Best guess is kill this one. Hopefully it drops a normal weapon crate. It did, but it's a weapon I've already done. I'll give it one last try for this. If not, we'll go on to find another thing. Command center thing.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, okay. It's just wastes a little more time again, but it's fine.
Major toxin threat's been neutralized. Show's over.
Yeah, exactly. That's like basically what it is, Nick. Yeah. So it's, I don't know, I'll show you when I'm not flying, because for some reason it's really dumb on controller. That's better. Right, yeah, so you've got tier 1, which is like the very right hand side. All the yellow is 2. This very small section in red is tier 4, and then like the whole outer edge of the left is tier 3. This very small area in here is kind of like a tier 5, but it's called Nightmare. That's only there every now and then. So yeah, it's kind of similar.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and leave
Yeah, I don't know. The way it's laid out is a little bit weird. Oh, and yeah, it's even more weird. So instead of randomly spawning in like an MWZ, at least I thought that was random. It always felt random. But instead of the spawns being random, you'll spawn based on your combat rating. So mine's a higher one, so I always spawn like this area. But like if you're just starting out, you'll always spawn towards tier 1 on that right hand side. And then it's kind of like an even split depending on where it puts you after that. I'm pretty certain that's how it works anyway. All weapons I've already used. Not good. I'm praying that this guy has a weapon crate. No.
Enemy grenade. Incoming fire.
Got one last attempt at this because I'm going to be too far out at that point. Yeah, there's no PvP or anything. It's all just everyone doing their own stuff. It's not a bad mode, to be fair. It was a little bit boring at the start, mainly because it was just like level up, and then like you would do like the one objective that was there, which was like level up, and then right at the, well, I say right at the very end, you don't have to. You'd come down to this small island down here and then like kill the world boss, and that would be like your end point, and you get a cutscene and you get a skin for doing it.
A guild command center.
But then they started adding the tier 5 areas in and stuff like that, which have like different other, like different, like, I'm gonna say like other bosses. It's like Uber Klaus and like Oscar, and then killing them go towards like missions and stuff, and you can do different things now.
That is his career.
I do need that weapon actually, so that's good. I do need that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So like that message that just popped up there is for the area at the top. The red circle up there. I'll show it when I'm out of here. Yeah, so this area at the top there. So that's a tier 5 nightmare zone. I don't think that other one was tier 5 now that I mentioned it. Oh no, it was. Yeah, both of them are nightmare. So I assume the one up at the top at Winery will now probably spawn Oscar from Astra Malorum. And those guys can do an extra like challenge thing that spawns in. I've got one of them, which is here. So this will take you to like some of the campaign missions, and you've got to do like survival stuff. So you get this one here spawns in for killing Uber Klaus in one of those tier 5 areas.
Eliminate all enemies
And
in the
then
guild's foothold.
there's another one that spawns in, which I've not got yet, down here for killing Oscar. Can't really do the Oscar one yet because I've not killed him. I still need to do some of the other objectives, as you can see on the left. To be fair, there's a... Well, that's not good. There's a... Oh, no. There is no lead there, but it's an abomination. It's going to take forever. Screw it. We'll leave it. We'll just head back to the main area. Right, where's these elite enemies at, please? Okay, this one is the Rhino. And then, is there any more spawned in? No, not yet anywhere. Okay, just need to wait for these to all spawn in now, I guess. That's all we can do. Okay, there we go. Okay, even if we get this one done, I'll be happy. And then we can find out if we finally fixed the issue with where my rocket launcher is in my invent. Let's see if it's on the right part now. Is the one still here? There is.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Okay, let's go and get these ones now.
Incoming fire.
That's nice. Don't jump me up there. That's fine. Get this one. Wherever he is.
They're on me.
Okay, where's this guy gone? Stairwell. Alright, we're going through the wall. That's fine. Is the last one? That was last. He dropped me a thing? He has. None of the ones that we need, though.
Incoming fire.
Well, I mean... How many weapons have we done this game? 2? 3? I actually don't know. We could potentially head to... I might have enough time. We'll try it. If it looks like I'm running out of time, we'll just head to an expo. Well, I mean, in order to get there and get back and then get the kills, I mean... Please get me up the hill at least. All we need. Just get me up the hill.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
They're on me.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. HVT down. Commander's request officer safe.
Load incendiary.
Okay, nothing in there what we need. Not a thing in there either.
Incoming fire.
There is one there. Just equipment. Don't need that either.
That's our objective.
Right, in that case, we'll just exfil it. We'll just have to keep spawning in with whatever we got. As long as it's fixed, if not, I'm screwed. And we're gonna have to lose the launcher.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Right, let's get this cleared real quick. Next, we'll see what we've done already, and then we'll hopefully be able to spawn in with another weapon and not have to replace the rocket launcher. If we need to replace the rocket launcher, then rip me, I guess.
Heads up. You've got company at the LZ.
Molotov thrown.
Exfil's arrived.
Just hoping it's fine. Oh, only one way to find out. Hey, what's going on, Puke? Yeah, not too bad. Well, I mean, we are over halfway, yeah, but need to still mark off these ones. So we shall see where we're at in a second. So we did 3 then. That's fine. So we've done the Korgot, we've done the M15, we've done the Boyak. So I've got. So we're at 22 of 30. So I've got 2 ARs, 4 SMGs, a shotgun, and a pistol. Right, I can guarantee that the pistol is in the crates. So that's fine. The SMG. All the SMGs are in crates apart from 1, I think. No, all the SMGs. All the SMGs, the only pistol. I believe the shotgun and 1 AR should be. So realistically. Oh, it's fixed it as well. Nice. Okay, so we can bring in the AR that we need then. Okay, yeah, we're back on track. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Let's get that AR done then. We'll be fine as long as we can get that pistol out of the way, because it's like the only one awkward thing, and I don't want to have to spawn in with one. Just fully depends on where it's going to throw us and if it'll give us any. We should get this done still, which is fine. Why is it giving me a teammate question mark? Unless I accidentally hit squad fill by I don't think I did.
The glitch access point is nearby, soldier.
Oh well, we can just leave squad, that's fine. Broski's on his own. If anything, it spawning me there is probably not a bad thing. It's at least put me kind of like in the area of zone 4 where I need to be. So, hey, let's go hype. Mr. Hype Jones.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Okay, let's go and clear this area.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Incoming fire!
Let's go and get an upgrade on this weapon and then we'll be good to go.
You're in.
I'm hit!
Right, there we go.
Kill confirmed.
Got that. I have so many questions. I've never seen a loading screen here. What the hell was that about? Oh, I see what it's done. It's put me back in a squad. Why? I must have accidentally hit squad fill before I started this. It's fine. I can just do leave squad again. Although, is it going to just keep doing a black screen every time it tries to put me in a squad with somebody again? Hope it doesn't.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I'm hit.
Right, you're still spawned in at the moment.
Where's our boost?
Got one over here, as long as it stays spawned in.
I'm hit.
So what's that, 3? It's 4 of them so far.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career. One less officer to fill out the
Right. Got one back this way as well.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
It just wants me to have more friends. Ah, God, imagine. Okay, we've got one over here.
They're on me.
Assuming it won't despawn.
Okay. They're on me.
It's not a bad weapon, this, to be fair. I don't mind it.
Indicating a waypoint.
Oh, Colossus has spawned in. I really hope that counted, because that was that Molotov, technically.
They're on me.
Okay, Rhino is spawned in. What are we on, 7? 7 or 8? Because I want to change it, right? 7.
They're on me.
Okay, still waiting for some more spawning. Ah, it's like it needed, like, right now. Not good. Not good, hype. Not good. Um. Right, that should be it after this one. It was. So now. I just need a new weapon. My only issue is,
You're near a
am I actually
UAV.
gonna have a weapon that I can use? No. Did our good friend the Rhino drop one? No. I can sacrifice one more of these just to get a weapon that I need. Lovely. Well, you see the issue there, Hype. You've stated the time zone in which it starts, but you've not stated the time zone in which it ends. So technically, your shift ended an hour and 10 minutes ago. Because that would have been 3:30 for me. So, you know, go home. Big brain logic right there. Okay, there's one. There's two. Oh, Colossus is starting. Oh, we're 20 seconds before that starts. I can probably get another kill in that time. I wanted to just watch it fall out the sky, that's all.
Incoming fire.
What the hell is happening right now?
Oh, he already fell out the sky. That's boring. It normally looks like it does like a really big drop down, but there he is. Colossus.
Rally on marked cohorts.
All right, where are we? 4 of 10. Make that 5 as long as this doesn't despawn. I mean, I am right. All I stated was facts. That's fine.
Indicating waypoint.
Work would not agree. Well, work need to be specific in their time zones. And I'm sure it does state EST on there, but you know, you didn't state it, so it's fine. Right. Got another one over here. Need 2 more. 1 more? 2 more? 2 more.
Incoming fire.
just hope this guy drops me a weapon case with something useful. I said with something useful, not just a weapon case. No. Are we at the point where I'm going to have to just, like, constantly back out for a weapon that I need now? Oh, I was hoping we could avoid that. It's fine, though.
An aerial drone is about to buzz you. Take it down before it alerts you. The guild has charging stations nearby.
I'm actually getting hit markers for that, which is odd. I didn't realize you could damage it anywhere other than the foot.
Override and I can fry the charging station from here.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Expo request received. VTOL's on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Okay. So that puts us down an extra 2 weapons, at least. So I've now got, I think, one AR, 1 shotgun, 1 pistol, 3 SMG. It's probably quicker to just get them done than spawn back in with them, honestly.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it. VTOL's bringing you home.
Right. So that should be another 2 weapons. And then we will see what the hell's going on. So it was the new AR carbon. Right. So I've got the Peacekeeper to do. I've got the Dravek, the Razor, the Rev, the SG-12, and the Jaeger pistol. So, Peacekeeper, Dravek, Razor, and Rev, SG, and Jaeger. Right, I reckon get a couple of the SMGs out of the way, to be fair. So do the razor, get that out of the way. Like I said, if I'm lucky, I'll find the pistol, but I just haven't seen it in a while. I've not got long left on this at all. Few weapons, if that. All right, straight to the middle.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
That's a bit of a delayed reaction from one of them. Both of them said enemy, but
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
all right, let's get this up.
Incoming fire!
Get this weapon upgraded real quick.
Accessing door locks. You're in.
Throw an incendiary.
Confirmed. You won't be any more.
Incoming fire!
All right, and straight over the road.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion. Target located.
They're on me!
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the
And the rhinos despawned, which is fine. Which wait for another one. All right, while we're looking.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Connect your C-link so I
As
can
good as it would be to have that exotic, I am not picking it up. What are we looking at? Disciple, abomination. Rather not. Not abomination, an amalgam. Sorry, I swear I've been calling that an abomination all day. Amalgam.
Incoming fire.
Still waiting on an elite to spawn in. The one set of games that I need to be in and out like really quick is the one time it doesn't spawn them as quick.
Enemy grenade. Incoming fire.
Oh, another one. Still need to wait for some more. Dog. Oh, got another one. We're on 5 of 10. Might take a while. I was hoping it wouldn't, but oh, another one. Let's get back up there quick before it despawns.
Incoming fire. Catch me up. I'm hit.
7 of 10.
They're on me.
I'm not messing with the amalgam. Absolutely no point messing with the amalgam. Okay, that should take us to 8. Yeah. That's where it's like only this and the amalgam I want to spawn into the. Well, for this one anyway. Right, that's 9. Just move away completely and then come back.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Cradle levels are insane. Find the source and shut it down.
Oh, I mean, there is no 8 here. It's probably a... Yeah, that's fine. Of course it counted as a Molotov. Why wouldn't it? Right, we only need one more. He's spawned back in now. Then we'll go and hit the expo. Right, that's another one off the list. And now it starts spawning in loads of them. I mean, some of them are zombies, but it's fine.
Designating objective.
Okay. We are one
Cradle's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ.
more weapon down from getting this done.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil. Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
Right, let's quickly get rid of the mimic.
Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down. You saw some shit today.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing after all if lunch is over then hype. Ooh. New Ice 9 kills drop. Nice. Cool. Right. One SMG down. Another one added to the list. Okay, let me mark off the one that we just did, and then we'll be good to go back into the game. So we now are doing the drawback. So I can get rid of that from there. So got 4 more after this one, and then we're done. I was gonna say see if we can get them done within the hour, but it'll probably be just a little bit after. So long story short, Hype, you're gonna mess with fire. It's gonna be fun. All you have to say. Gonna mess with fire. Fun. Instantly. Right, let's get to where we need to be. Oh, it's already open, so this might not go well. There's a high chance that this won't let me upgrade my weapon unless I fix that. Kind of hoping it's fixed.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Oh, it's fine. I can still upgrade it. It's good. Yeah, I'll wait for a Hype. I'll wait. Right, instantly got an elite there. Well, I would have had an elite there if it didn't throw me off the edge.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh, priority target is one, or prime target, whatever.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. That ends his career.
Target identified.
One less officer.
Another one done. Got one here as well.
You're coming up on a guild convoy. That means whatever they're transporting.
Indicating waypoint.
Got another one here. See, these are a little bit quicker at spawning in, but not by much.
I'm hit. Tactical identified.
Rhino, yeah.
They're on me.
Not bad, not bad. Still need another one to spawn in. We're on a roll at the moment. They're spawning in fairly quick. Don't slow it down now. Otherwise, we'll be here
They're
forever.
on me.
We don't need to be here forever.
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
Any more? There we are. Oh, got one spawned in. So this should put us to...
Pull back. Convoy's out of reach.
Well, that will put us to... I believe... 7? Might be after that goes away. Yeah.
Picking up an odd guild signal. Need you to see where it's coming from.
Right. Need 3 more and then we're done with this weapon. There we go. There's another one. And we've got the rhino as well. Where is he? There he is. Just need 1 more now. Okay, there we go. That should be the last one for this weapon. And that's ticked off the list as well. Realistically, oh, thank God. Right, I can do another weapon in this game. Is that the rhino running around outside? Oh my God, it is. Okay, so that's 1 for the pistol as well. Which is another one I can remove from that list. So we've only got 3 weapons after I'm done with this pistol. It's not too bad.
I'm hit.
Cut your losses. Regroup. You can take the checkpoint later.
Still need an elite to spawn in. I'm not doing the zombie ones, like I said. Because they'll just take to, especially with a pistol. It's not worth doing them unless it's a disciple, which it's not. It's a mimic. This might actually not be too bad. He says with much confidence. Half health. Quarter health.
Bleeding out.
This guy's
Early unmarked
back as well, which means we can go for him.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. Endgame.
Incoming fire.
I don't want to like fully kill him with that. I just want to get his health as low as possible. Even if I down, I still get to use this. So I can just use up all the ammo until before I revive. There you go.
Likes that guy.
We just got to wait for some more to spawn in. 2 of 10 at the moment. Just like that, there's another one. Let's see what the hell's he doing up there. Oh, this one spawned back in as well. I always do that.
Watch out, Rhino.
Oh god, this will be interesting taking on a rhino. I know I did it just then, but see if I can take out maybe one more chunk of health with a rocket launcher instead. Okay, that's another one, so that puts us to 5. Yep.
I'm hit.
Okay, that's another one.
Got a fix on the guild's nexus signal. Marking location.
Just need a few more elites to spawn in. And then we've only got 3 weapons left, all of which should relatively be fast ones to do as long as they all spawn properly. What's this going on? Oh, right at the top. Go get some ammo. Bullets real quick. Not like I need the ammo, but bullets definitely. Definitely need the bullets. Any more elites anywhere? Yep. Right.
Enemy grenade.
Just need a couple more to spawn.
I'm hit.
Are you a mimic again? It is. I might just go and do the mimic just to get it done with, man. I've already defeated that Wraithwind. My god, GG. It is a bit easy now, to be fair. Okay, that's another one.
Indicating waypoint. Rally unmarked cohorts.
Looks like it didn't count. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why.
They're on me.
Oh, one that. It's just spawned in.
Incoming fire.
Nice. Need one more then. You need one more. Could be for a while killing this guy. It seems to be the only one that didn't take a lot of damage from the rocket. Right. Let's go on exfil. Make this quicker.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number to
Get up to this.
Target identified.
Redeploy, and then we'll go from there.
Designating objective.
Right.
VTOL's
3 more
investigating the
weapons. All we need to do. Maybe we do get it done before the hour. Who knows?
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
That was quick.
Exfil's arrived.
Okay. Quickly. Exfil. Come back in with a different weapon.
VTOL's RTB.
Right. Exit to the lobby. Let's go and mark off the 2 that we've just done. So Dravek we've done. Jaeger we've done. I reckon get the SMG out the way. And then AR, then shotgun. Because the shotgun's not too bad. So we should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Right. Where are we? That side. 20 quad there. I've got 3 weapons left. I'm hoping these go kind of quick, to be honest.
Hostile sight. Incoming fire.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Accessing door locks.
They're on me.
He down. You ended his.
Nice. Right. Let's get these elites before these guys do. Got one that way as well.
Use your C-Link to override and I can provide the charging station from here.
I've got a guild console nearby. Whatever it's up to can't be good. Break it up.
I built this gun and then didn't use it after building it. I think I've got rapid fire on it, but dude, I didn't realize this gun just got burnt. Did not realize at all.
Indicating waypoint.
Rapid fire on it's crazy.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
These are going fairly quick, to be fair. Right. I need the munition. So I was going to say before another one of those spawn in, but never mind.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
Enemy grenade.
Right, that's the rhino dead. What are we on?
Incoming fire.
5 already. Not bad. That's another one. Oh, and there's one at the church as well.
Guild's choking the area with toxin. If Avalon's gonna survive, we've gotta shut it down.
Not doing the other one. Especially because those guys are there. We'll just leave them to do it. So I imagine that's what we're doing. Oh, prime target is also HVT. Lovely.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his
Oh, elite. Sorry, yeah. Another one done. What are we on? 8. Get in and out of this game very quickly. one more. And he spawned over here. Oh no, he's now changed his mind and he spawned over here. Okay. Well, okay, so we've got 2 more weapons.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
2 more weapons and then we're done for the day.
Guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Convoy target.
Oh well, got rid of one of them for the fun of it. Why not?
Convoy's too far away. We'll get it next time.
Right.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Very quickly take out this this elite as well.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
I was really hoping something I would have needed would be in there. It's fine. I've got 1 AR, 1 shotgun left, and then we're done for endgame camos.
See you back at base.
Right. Yeah, I reckon use the AR first and then get the other one done. The shotgun done last. Because the shotgun will at least be somewhat decent. Got plenty of time to get this done before the hour.
Flashlight.
Dead by Daylight on TikTok. Where are we at? Don't know why I'm getting Dead by Daylight on TikTok. I don't even watch Dead by Daylight. That's fine. Might be a game I have to try though. I have like seen a lot of tweets about Dead by Daylight, and it looks like an alright game, but never properly gave it the chance. Right. Where are we spawning? Straight line to it. That's good. It's already been open like, but we should be fine.
They're in the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Get us over there as quick as we can. Probably lose the opportunity to
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, it's already been reset. That's fine. Even better.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Chucking Molotov. They're on me.
You won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Right, let's go and get this one done. There's an elite outside already, which we need before it disappears.
Incoming fire.
Right, there's one. Ah, dude, why didn't it swap weapon? I pressed the button and everything, man.
There's a command center nearby with
Oh.
toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
What are you? Are you a disciple or are you mimic? It's gone, so it doesn't matter what it was.
Molotov thrown.
Oh. Prime target, this is one of them.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Target identified.
They're on me. Patch me up. I'm hit.
It's fine. Just get his health down and then we'll be able to just do that while we've got a lot of health.
One less
And we'll
officer
go
to
for
allow
it.
the guild's rank and file.
Alright, those two are in. I'm hoping I got the boss there spawned in, but you never know. You never know if they'll both stay spawned in. Are you downstairs or are you just like roaming around in here? This one spawned in as well. Is he up top?
Moving behind him.
Tracking an unusual guild signal. Can't pin it down. Need you to investigate.
Need 6 more with this weapon. We just need them to spawn in. So I'll fly this way, see what's going on. Alright, well, at least that's injured him. I'm hoping that rhino still spawned in as well. Alright, get rid of the rhino. Need 3 more with this, then we can expo. Just need some more spawning. Wherever they are. There is one up there. It's probably not a disciple, but we can go and check. At this point, I'm willing to kill whatever elite shows up, to be fair. It's the mimic. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it. Right, it's another one. I'm not doing the other zombie one. We'll just go back and do the normal one. Do the normal one, wherever he is. Yeah, do the normal one. Cool. We're being real. I'm only now on 8. That mimic didn't count. Even though it is an elite. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, note to self, when I was saying don't bother with the mimics, I guess I was right.
Rally incoming fire.
What are the odds these two stay here? Probably not. That should put me to 9. And this should put me to 10 for this weapon. What are the odds the shotgun that I need is in there? What about that one? Did that one drop one? No, okay. Right, chat. One more weapon. And then we are done with Genesis for the second time. And then that leaves us with one more Warzone grind and my multiplayer grind. And then that'll be 2 lovely Nexus Horizon thingies. Apparently I can't remember the good old English language there. Until Nexus Horizon Camo twice, which will be good to get done. Imagine I got that done before DLC 3, that'd be sick. Alright, so you dead. So now we can exfil. One more weapon. Let's mark the other one off while we work. One weapon. That's all we need. Stands between us and being done with endgame.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Right. We need loadout. We need shotguns. We need SG-12. Double check the loadout before we go. In fact, we don't need to. Whatever's on it will be fine. Right, let's get into this, shall we? Don't like how long it's taken, but that's fine.
That's our objective.
This is a weird angle. Never really had to fly in from that side before. Yeah, let's fly this way. Let's get this upgraded and then we'll get to work on this last weapon.
The guild has...
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and get the commander.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Incoming
Clear it
fire!
and lose the guild control on the area.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Throwing incendiary.
Nice. Get out of here. Where's our friend?
Enemy grenade.
Wow, I expected that to be a bit stronger than it is. Okay, so we will still be using the rocket launcher. That's fine.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
We've got this guy over here. The other two are the zombie ones.
Officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Target located.
Let's do a loop around here real quick. Another one.
To weigh the guild's effectiveness.
So we're on 2 of 10 at the moment for this last weapon. Not too bad. And then we'll be done for the day after this. Still going. We are almost done, Deceptor. Almost there. Just need to do this last weapon. And we can call it quits. How'd the meetings go anyway? Hopefully they were
The access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
okay. Right. There we go. Got some spawned in now.
Guild UAV. Worth checking for an
You approach the guild command center. Clearance guild.
Do that now and then beam it as soon as I get up. One. Got the rhino as well. I was gonna say there's no way I killed that rhino with 2. Another one over here that didn't despawn, which is good. So that puts us at about a 6 potentially. No, it's just 5. But it was one of those ones where it didn't update the number. Right. So that puts us to 6. Need 4 more and we're done. That's all we need. There's one. As long as it stays spawned in, we're good. Now the question is, where is it? I didn't have much to contribute. Kind of just sat there with the camera. Fair. Best kind of meeting, to be fair. One that you don't really need to have any input on. Just sit there and do whatever. That should be 8. Yep. Nine. And then we'll go and unlock it at the exfil just so it's an easier kill. But that's us done basically. Exfil's up there. Just gotta head to the exfil, make sure I get the kill with the shotgun, and we're all good.
Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
Kind of just chilling on your phone, yeah.
Charging stations near you. Cut their
They don't know a thing. Alright, let's get to this expo, get this final kill, and then we're done for the day, chat. And it goes straight into the exfil as well, which is good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off and I'll just grab a screenshot of it on the way out.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, let's get this last elite kill. Imagine this didn't count. I had to go all the way back.
Down there.
Although I am kind of worried it might not count because it's a mimic and the mimics weren't counting down there.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Have they brought the game just for mimics to not count? They actually might have, you know. Because it just seems to be mimics that aren't counting at all. Which is weird because mimics definitely count and that's definitely an elite. Interesting. Good to know. Another thing that they're definitely broken for no reason whatsoever. Oh well, give me one just random enemy. Let's just kind of sat around here and we'll very quickly kill them, shall we?
Incoming fire.
I'm probably gonna wait for that VTOL thing to go over.
Hostile identified.
There we go. Right, now we can exfil. Yeah, I can't believe they've managed to
That's our objective.
somehow break that where elite mimics don't count. Kinda dumb, I'm not gonna lie, but okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, that's us done for the day, basically. I'll exfil and I'll have a little bit of a chat. But apart from that, Genesis unlocked for the second time. And that's us done for the day, basically. Just make sure we get out of here, keep the character.
VTOL's on the way.
And then, whoever wants to use this, he can just use this one, I guess. That one dead yet? No, but from the smoke and the dust emerges a mimic, apparently.
Heads up. You've got company at the LZ.
Right. Let's very quickly clear this one, and then we'll be done. Right, there we go. Now we can exfil at least.
Exfil's arrived.
Bring down that VTOL. Oh, right.
See you back at base.
How long have we been streaming for? I'm genuinely curious. About 7 hours. God. Tell me I've only got up once in 7 hours, and that was to go to the toilet earlier. Yikes. I need to move. I need to go move. All right, let's get us back to the menu. Let's go and have a look at Genesis real quick. Oh, would you look at that update requires restart? Yay. Yeah, that's how I've got that bad back that I keep complaining about. It's just sitting in this chair. I need to sort like an actual proper nice comfy chair, not this thing. I'm gonna be hunched over as an old man. I'm gonna be hunched over now. Oh god, paint the town Mastercraft. Have they brought a Mastercraft out? Is that for the new sniper? Is this the new sniper and it's a paintball gun? Okay, that's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Is it for the new one? It's for the new sniper. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can actually see the traces on this if I bring up the effects. Okay. I always love the paintball ones. There was a paintball MP5 in Cold War, I think. Has this got paintball effects as well? It does, yeah. And that's got the traces as well. They just didn't have a video for some reason. Oh no, they do. It's just you had to go and actually look at it this way. I can't lie, it looks ugly, but it looks cool as a paintball gun, if you get me. Like the color of it is awful. But yeah, it looks pretty cool as a paintball gun. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is to be back in this menu. And over to here. And there we have it. Genesis is unlocked. So, on this account, we are now 3 of 4 on masteries. And on my account, we are also 3 of 4. Warzone is yet to be started. But we will get there on this account. And then on my account, I am about 30% of the way through multiplayer. I can tell you how far through it I am if you want. I am 13 of 30 gold on multiplayer on my account. So that's not too bad. But yeah, we are done. I can pick that off and I can show that on screen again now I've got the screenshot sorted. And yeah, we are done. For this at least anyway. So GG chat, we made it. It took like 7 hours, 20 minutes ish. But we did it. And we're done. You posted fire. I can't check it on my phone because my phone's gone dead. I'll check it now. Where are we? You posted fire, but I don't see fire. Where is fire? I see the word fire. I don't see an image of fire. Fine, I'll check it in a bit. But yeah, we're done. Huge that we got this done. I got this done very quick as well. So that's even better. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, that is me done for the day. So, if you haven't already, before you leave, I'd greatly appreciate if you leave a like and subscribe to the channel before you go. And then, as well as that, follow me on socials. Links for those are in the description and are in the chat as well. And that's basically it. I guess the next thing we do will either be multiplayer or it will be... No, it won't be Warzone. Not this early. I'll probably stream like the end of Warzone. But I'll probably just try and fly through it off stream with BBK and see if we can just get through them pretty quick. But yeah, been fun. Got this done. I'm glad it's done. And that is one step closer to double Nexus Horizon Warzone Big Gross Scare mode. Agreed, but it needs to be done for Nexus, so I'll get it done and we can fly through it. Me and BBK will fly through that because it's eliminations, not kills, so we'll get that done hella quick. But yeah, hopefully whenever I do get around to the end of that one, you guys will be around in stream and we can get it done on stream. And same for multiplayer whenever I get around to doing that. Hopefully we'll be at a point where we can get that done fairly soon. But yeah, take it easy everybody, and I will see you possibly Saturday. We'll see what's going on. Pardon me, I've got hiccups. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. So potentially Saturday. But yeah, take it easy everybody.